But welcome in, everybody. It is PolyPalooza Giveaway time. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody can hear me. We kind of had some last second issues, so I hope, does everybody hear me loud and clear that are somewhere out there in the interwebs? I'm hoping to see something here. I see we went live on YouTube. Are we going live on Twitch? Let's see what happens here. Come on. Accept, following. We are live on Twitch. Okay, there's everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What are we here for? What are you guys here for? Is there something going on? Because I don't do Saturday streams, especially don't do Saturday morning streams. So why, can anybody tell me why I'm here? You are good here too. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Need a new dryer? Well, I mean, there's some chances to win some dryers today, along with just a couple other things, guys. And my monitor's off here, so if you see me looking off, that's what I'm doing here. Oh, good morning. Is this real life? I think so. Yeah, I felt that. I don't know if I'm awake yet, but let's crack open Breakfast of Champions real quick. This is not sponsored. It's also not healthy, but you know what? I got 4 hours ahead of me of a lot of talking, a lot of guests, and a lot of giving away. So just hang tight, everybody. I did go live a little bit early, so real quick. Anybody that needs last second entries, if you are here and you have no idea what I'm talking about, go to us.polymaker.com now. Really quick, like PolyPalooza. You can at least get a couple entries in there really quick, but it is going to close at 10 a.m. Eastern, so you only got a couple minutes. Hopefully everybody that's here knows what's going on and they've already done so. If you haven't, I hope you click and type real fast. So get in there, get those entries in. And if the cohorts behind the scenes are listening, maybe they can extend it a minute or two. I can't promise that. I'm telling you right now, it ends at 10 a.m. If you can get entries in after that, more power to you. But there's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of things to give away. There's a lot of people to have on here. I hope I didn't miss anybody on the links. If you are watching and you are a partner that is coming on as a guest today, reach out to Nick, Polymaker Nick, or Polymaker Nicholas on Discord. Message him real quick. He can give you the link if you haven't gotten it yet. I wanted to go a little bit earlier, so a little bit behind, but we're gonna make this happen, guys. We are gonna make it happen. And let me see what I got coming in here. Let's see here. Nick, if you are talking, no, I cannot hear you. And I didn't change anything. Oh, there we go. I can hear you now. Well, I can hear me. I don't know if, shoot. Let's see here. I'm talking to the voice in my head, fellas. Can you mute any single window inside the lobby? Okay, let's see here. What if, well, yeah, no, because if you mute, well, we're trying to figure out some last minute stuff, everybody, so bear with us here. Yeah, I'm going to go into studio mode real quick too. This is what's live. This is the edit. Okay. Giveaway. There's that. Okay. Competition sources. There we go. Perfect. So we were good there. Main editor. Okay, sorry everybody. We're figuring out a few things here. I'm going to take a last look over the list here to see who else we got. Messaged. Just going through. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. And there's that. I do have one more thing to grab. Give me just a minute. But everybody, get hyped up in chat because we are seriously going to be giving away some stuff. We're only 1 minute behind right now. We're going to bring on a guest here in just a minute, which actually, let me bring her in if she is ready. And let's go here. Let's see who we can bring in. Collab. Tiffany is here. Show on stream. Hey, Tiffany, you're on. There you go. Surprise, surprise. Awesome, and the audio works. That was the one last puzzle to the piece of the puzzle. So welcome in. I'm going to set one last thing up here real quick, Tiffany. If you just want to talk to the people, not to throw you into the mix of things. There you go. Oh, cannot hear her. I can hear her, and let me see here. Give me just a moment. Can't hear Tiffany. Collab cam. Go ahead and talk again, Tiffany. Yeah. Oh, let's try something here. Now you're live. Sorry guys, I'm in studio mode and I didn't realize I didn't transition into it. So okay, welcome in Tiffany. Now you can hear her. Go ahead and say something, Tiffany. Can I hear you? There she is. Nope, still can't hear. No audio. You are coming through on my end. No, I can hear you. If I can hear you and I can see you in the feed here, it's something else. So collab cam. Monitor and output. Okay, now try testing.
Testing.
Come on, let's get it going. Still nothing. We can hear. Oh yes. Okay, cool. Boom. Got it.
Now did
yes.
you get it?
Now they can hear you. Now you can address the people.
Chat, give me a thumbs up if you're ready to win some cool printers and filament.
Let's see here. Yeah, she's gonna keep you guys entertained. She's gonna do dances. She's gonna sing.
Sure. Sure. If you have a song request, sure.
See, there we go. Man, look at that. We're already entertaining. It's only 10 a.m. in the morning.
Not too early. Hello.
There we go. And I'm going to.
Oh, thank you for the one person that said I got skills. Maybe I should quit Polymaker and become a full-time streamer. Thank you.
Yeah, you have to replace the full-time streamer who can't set things up right.
Don't worry. It's not a stream without some technical difficulties. Yep. Wow, 7 a.m. in the morning. We really are waking up early to see who wins the big prizes today.
Okay, and I'm going to, so we're in transition. We're good there. We go back to main. I'm almost done, people, I promise.
I was extremely impressed by how many people were finding the codes within our socials and our platforms. So that was really cool to see everyone.
Seen a lot of teamwork, didn't we? A whole lot of teamwork.
Definitely. I actually had a friend who wanted to participate, and she found like an Excel sheet that someone put in one of our platforms with all the codes. So you guys are just actually really nice, because if that was me, I would hoard those codes for myself.
Yeah, that way it increases your chance, right?
Exactly.
But our goal was that everything would kind of, work together, and I think we've seen a lot more working together, especially so we had the last code in the stream that you were on Thursday. And I don't know if you were awake, but after that stream, the general channel in our Discord, I mean, was blowing up. People trying to spam Gleam, trying to just add random characters, random numbers to the end of it. They were locking things up, asking, "Hey, is this going to unlock?" Don't know. We figured it out, but they had to wait for that second clue to really get it. But it only took them 10 to 15 minutes to really get it. So
listen, it's not a giveaway unless we make it just a little bit interesting and a little hard, right?
Very true. Yep. Okay, let's see here. Oh,
And to answer someone in the chat, yes, I think there were multiple sheep actually. Not any that Polymaker distributed or anything. Just the community was really generous with providing codes to people. You just had to really look in the comment section.
let's see here. Okay, I think I am almost done. I just gotta get this out to Chris. Okay, and again, I'm gonna address real quick. Any partners that were scheduled to be on the stream, you should have messages in your Discord, or I think I did a couple through email. If you have not received it, just because there's a lot of going on right now, is reach out to Polymaker Nicholas on Discord. Don't do that if you're just a guy hearing me say that. Only do it if I have scheduled you and we have talked and agreed on a time slot for the stream. Because we have 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes for the first giveaway. And let's see here. And Tiffany, what we're going to do, let's see. Let me pull the list up. I have way too many windows right now that's pulled up. And I only have one monitor, which is killing me. I'm so used to
That's
model.
crazy. That's crazy.
Well,
you only have one monitor as a pro streamer, Joel.
I moved everything into the work. This is my workshop for those that don't know. It's not a green screen. It's all real. This guy's really staring at you awkwardly. The studio is normally in there. So everything got moved last night. Those that are part of our Discord and they hang out often got to experience some of the behind the scenes, help me test a few things. So ideally, everything works. If it doesn't, it's their fault. It's definitely not mine at all.
We must say that Joel is every maker's dream. Like your workshop is every maker's dream with the amount of printers and filament that you have in there.
And yeah, in the organization, you got it. This is now, mind you, of course, this isn't the normal aesthetic, but it normally is. It's very, very organized. And if you can't tell by the setup, I'm a very symmetrical person. I like things to be balanced. So yeah, but somebody did ask. I seen in there, how long is the stream? It is 4 hours. May extend a little bit past that. I think 4 hours and 10 minutes. But I'll give you the rundown real quick here. What we're doing is every 10 minutes, we are doing an announcement and giveaway of one of our bundles or one of our prize packages. We'll announce what it is each time before we do the drawing. There's going to be many guests on. They're going to talk about either what they're doing, some projects they're working on, or what we're giving away. So that's hopefully going to go smooth. So far, I'm not gonna jinx anything, but I think we have a good setup. We have 2 minutes, so let's prep them first, because the very first thing we are giving away, do you know what it is, Tiffany?
Drum roll, anticipation.
I don't have any drums. And plus my mic will probably cut it out. Yeah, what will you be giving away in 1 minute? Do you know? Do you have the prize list in front of you?
No. I do not know.
So, Tiffany, I will be doing the drawing on my end. And Tiffany, you can see my screen through the Streamlabs, right?
Let's see, Joel. I cannot see your screen through Streamlabs.
Oh, you know what? Here, let me do this. Let me see if it'll let me.
Probably filament is what someone said.
Yes.
Who knows?
Yes, filament. So this is going to be 5 winners. And each of the 5 winners that we draw win 10 spools of Polymaker filament. These are international giveaways, everybody. There were some restrictions. Basically, if you couldn't enter, then obviously you're not going to win. If you could enter, then you're going to get whatever prize package that we draw for you. But let's see if it'll let me duplicate a Streamlabs.
Yes, we tried to make this giveaway as international as possible. Considering it's the first big one that we're doing, this is good trial and error in consideration for the next one that we'll do.
Absolutely. Now I got to figure out, because I can't share my screen to stream. Wait, where am I sending? Oh, you know what? Am I still in the Teams call? No. Okay, so I'm gonna X out Teams.
We're just building anticipation for you guys of who's under here. This is all just a big ploy. It's not technical difficulties at all.
Now, I'm not going to lie. I was going to, but everything was too hectic here in the morning. As I was going to come on a little bit early and say, hey, everybody, we pulled it off. We are the first, at least the first 3D printing company to pull off the long game. Because when was this announced? April 1st? Yeah, April Fools, guys. See ya. And then walk off cam. But I didn't.
Actually, April Fools. No one won anything, actually. This is all fake. We put all this effort in. That's
Thanks
the
for
biggest
joining.
joke.
Have a nice day.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys in the next stream, next April Fools.
Hey, so now the only thing is, so I got to catch up here, which luckily, okay, so we do have some time because the next guest is a video. But I've got to figure out how to let the guests see the drawing.
I think if we actually did that as an April Fool's joke to answer someone in the chat, I think our Reddit would go crazy with hate comments and we'd be bullied off the internet.
Yeah, I think the cancel culture would be true. Okay, let me.
Rightfully so. That might be something we deserve to be canceled for.
We got that there. Okay. All right, and we'll deal with international case. Okay, so basically, what it will be, to give you a heads up, 10 spools. How does that work? It'll be a $25 limit per spool. So spend 10 spools. Basically, you get $250 total order based on the U.S. web shop price. So us.polymaker.com. It's going to be based off of those prices. Of course, there's conversions, there's exchange rates, all that. What you're able to pick will be, based off the U.S. prices of 25 or less per spool, up to 10 spools, up to 250 value. So that's how it'll work. There'll be 5 winners we do, but I'm trying to figure out how. I forgot we can't share the screen. I need to be able to have the people announcing the winner be able to see the stream. Because if I can share, I'm just trying to think the best way I can do this. Bear with me.
This was the true April Fool's joke.
Yeah.
We will say there were a lot of entries. You guys actually crashed our site the first day of release, so that was actually kind of insane. So thank you.
Yes, very insane. Oh, you know what? Okay, we might do this really, really easy if this doesn't work here. Let's close another program, easy zoom.
We want numbers, Tiffany.
Yeah. Oh, I cannot hear your Discord. Let me see here.
Oh.
Try real quick, Nick. Try unmuting and then saying something. Oh, you're right. I cannot hear you. If anything, just I guess we will do. I'll keep my eye on the team chat. So I'm typing here. This is where. Well, I typed in her. I'm gonna watch any notes, messages in there. I'll keep my eye on there, and then yeah, there we go. So, I don't have an earpiece in now of hearing, but that's okay. We're going to make this happen. And we're going to be a little bit, we're going a little bit different here.
That is true. There were a lot of people with more than 1,000 entries, and that's because the maker community was so generous to share all of the codes that they found. I don't think we were anticipating that much that you guys would be sharing, or that many of you would be sharing the codes. So, yeah.
Bear with me a moment. I promise we're getting there. Denied? Why am I denied? Give me my teams back.
Sharing is caring. Don't worry. If you only have 200 entries, I'll pray for you. Not to be biased. I'll pray for all of you guys. I guess while we wait, what's the one prize that you guys want to win the most within our prize pool? Spam the chat. Teamwork makes the meme work. This is way too early. I'm supposed to be sleeping. Dang you, Joel. Oh, they really are spamming stuff. Okay. Lots of poly dryers. That's really cool. And of course, again, here. And just to let you know, this is just the biggest giveaway we're doing this year, but that doesn't mean it's our only giveaway that we'll be doing. If you've seen our socials, we also will be at Rapid, so expect something cool at Rapid also, if you can attend.
There we go. Oh. Okay. Now let me just... Okay. Am I echoing for you? Are you still good, Tiffany?
Yep, all good.
Okay, now
5 years of filament would be pretty dang cool.
Trying to think of something that I can get this set up on. We
All
are
my
done.
bills paid. 26 printers, so anything to feed the beast.
I need this. Actually, you know what? Let's go.
Yeah, I guess
Bear with me, people.
I guess in the chat, do we have any people that are new to 3D printing that would really benefit off of 5 years of free filament?
Now, are you able to see that well enough, Tiffany?
It's a little hazy, Joel. Maybe if you send me a screenshot, maybe that would work better.
Well, they're going to see it live.
Oh, shoot.
That's the only problem. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is going to work. Sorry, people. We're not going to be behind on time because I can catch it up with the video here. But yeah, I didn't think about the live feed of you seeing the name.
Sorry to that one person who said that they have to go to work soon. We're trying to figure it out.
The plus side is you do not have to be present to win, right? So
that is true.
That is okay. Let's go
That
here.
is very true. If you leave the stream, we won't be mad. We understand.
Okay, so we are going to, we're just going to join and mute.
To everyone that is also a newbie printer, I am also a noob at this. I just started 3 months ago, so I am also in the same boat.
Oh,
I'm more of a drop type of girl.
How about that? Do you see that now, Tiffany?
Oh, that's perfect.
Awesome. Okay. Okay, and you can still see it, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, let's choose. Oh, I might have to refresh here.
Oh, we got an update. 700 viewers on Twitch. Thank you, everyone, for being in the chat. Thank you for everyone streaming in. One question, Joel. Will this stream be available to view later, is what someone asked.
Yes, so the VOD will be on YouTube.
So if you miss it now, at least you'll catch it on YouTube later. If you want to view a 4-hour stream, you could have it as ASMR in the background.
Okay, now the only thing is why...
This was a really cool story. My 12-year-old son, who's autistic, has been 3D printing for about a year and has really taken to it. I've been so impressed with his ability to troubleshoot his inexpensive printer and fix problems and keep his hobby going. He really loves it. That's what we love from the 3D printing community, honestly.
Very much so. Okay, so now so I can get on track here, Tiffany, you can see, correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And I am getting feedback somewhere. Oh, this right here. Let's go leave this. Okay. Okay. Awesome. And I'm going to pull up the Teams chat just so I have it on my phone. I don't have to keep pulling up the window.
One of the comments, Joel, was watch Joel struggle for 4 hours. Why not?
Isn't this so exciting, everybody? Okay. No, I think we're on track now. Everything's set up. I apologize. There's some things I couldn't test until we were live anyway. So thank you for everybody that's being patient. We are going to do the first drawing. Tiffany, you can see the screen. We're doing 5 drawings of 10 spools. Again, that's $25 per spool, $250 value based off of US, the website, us.polymaker.com pricing. Let's go ahead and do 5. And here we go. And Tiffany's going to announce the names as soon as we draw. And again, you will receive an email shortly after this. So if you see a name and it doesn't work, here we go. If you want to read them off, I'll scroll down.
First name we got, Nicholas D, Michael G, Michael C, Colleen G, and Chrissy K. Congratulations.
I promise, guys, I did draw it live. I just forgot to switch the screen. There you go. There's the names on the screen.
Congratulations. If you're in the chat, please make yourself known. A huge congratulations to you guys.
Congratulations. You do not have to reach out to anybody. You will be contacted by an @Polymaker web or email address. So we will contact you. Again, if you see a name on here, especially if it doesn't have a profile pic, there are probably a ton of Nicholas D's that joined this this giveaway. It doesn't mean you won. So if you don't receive an email, doesn't mean that that you won or didn't win. Just hang out. If you don't receive an email, then you're probably not the Nicholas D that won. This is going to go throughout the stream. So there's going to be a lot of names that may match. we will reach out to you. In the end, we will address if there's anybody that's not draw or that doesn't respond to us, doesn't reply. We will do a drawing outside of the stream to get a new winner, and we'll contact you there. But also, real quick, since we started this out and we're rolling now, if you win more than once, we will reach out to you. By the end of the stream, you're going to have the option to pick whatever prize. Say you won 2, 3 prizes if you're really, really lucky. You're going to choose one prize bundle. What we will do then is if, say, you won 2, you pick your one that you want. The other one, we're going to, again, outside the stream, we're going to draw through Gleam, same way we've done it, we're doing it through the stream, and draw a new winner and reach out and contact them. So again, if you are contacted by anything other than an @polymaker.com, ignore it. It's a scam. There's been a few there that we've tried to be ahead of, but they are out there. I'm going to watch the Kevin or Nick. You guys want to confirm it? 100% is an @polymaker.com email address that everything will come from, right? I'm watching the team chat here.
So if you look on the landing page, you can see what the bundles contain. There's about 12 accessories along with the main prize.
Yep, and then I'll announce, actually, I'll go over that here in just a minute. So I wanted to get the spool out of the way. I'll let Tiffany go so she can probably go back to bed. It's too early for most people on a Saturday, right? Luckily, she's an early bird, so it worked out. So I'm going to let you go, Tiffany. I'm going to go back, and I'm going to get this thing on track, and we're going to keep things rolling. So thank you, everybody. Everybody say bye to Tiffany, and have a good day, too.
Thank you for letting me ramble for 10 minutes.
They're going to hear a lot longer from me. See you later.
Bye. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Okay, everybody. So, awesome. We've started it off. We've got one down. Many, many more to go. So, we have to go here. We have to go here. Oh, it's not going to let me refresh this. That is going to be refreshed. Make sure this is good. New draw. I just got to set this up each time. It doesn't seem to want to refresh right. But it's okay. We're going to make it work. Actually, so yeah, I'll work on that after, give Kevin a time to update that. So, real quick, let's talk about what are we winning? Like, what did we enter for? If you were just click happy and went through the form, everything else, we are giving away. There's a few odd ends, of course, some filament. Lots of filament, actually. So we're going to be giving that away throughout the stream. But the big prizes, that's what everybody is here for. We are here for 20 bundles that all contain 3D printers. And these aren't like your cheapo 99-cent Amazon finds. These are a lot of flagships and a lot of like second level flagship. We've got the Creality K1C, K1 Max, and the K2 Plus combo. We have an Anchormake M5. We have Bamboo Lab A1 combo, P1S, X1C combo, Sovol SVO8, Centuri Carbon, the Centuri, when it does come out. So some of these are not released. I think the Centauri is the only one that's probably not released yet. You'll get that on release. We'll get that all worked out through email and through contact and communication. Also a Prusa MK4S, also a Prusa Core 1, a Anycubic Cobra 3 combo. We have a Snapmaker 2.0. We have a Positron kit. We have build plates from Ember Prototypes. We have all those. So these are all bundles, right? Okay. S1 Pro from FL Sun. I think that covers all those. Now let's go over with how this is going to work. I'm going to announce, we'll talk about what printer you're going to be winning on which drawing we're doing. It's going to say on screen too. But every single person that wins a printer today, so there's going to be 20 of you, every single one is also going to get a bundle package that we've partnered with amazing companies for many, many things. So I'm going to list those companies and the prizes that are being included in all the printers. If we say, hey, you want a printer, it is going to automatically come with all of this. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Yep, and the winners. Send an email out in 2 minutes. Tiffany, there we go. Okay, so, but let's go over the accessory package that comes with your printer. You will get 20 spools of your choice of Polymaker filament. You will get a 1-year subscription to STL Flix. That allows you to download all their models. And that also gives you the commercial use. If you have the account with them or subscription with them, you can sell those models if you're into that. These packages you're going to be able to sell with, print for fun, print for friends, family, anything with. But also a Polymaker Poly Dryer, along with an extra Poly Dryer box. We're also getting a new TD1S from Ajax 3D. He has graciously supplied those. Those are not quite yet to release. They're releasing soon. I don't have an ETA yet, but again, we'll put you in contact with him. He will reach out to you, and then when they do become available, you will get it for free. I think it's going to be sold through Big Tree Tech, but we'll have him on so we can ask him some questions a little bit later. We also have West 3D partner with us to help add a Hedemame 3D printed headphone kit. Not this exact kit. I think it's the mini edamames. It's really hard to say. But you're going to get a kit that you can print yourself with the filament you get from us to get your own headphone set. And also TD1. This is the TD1. You're not going to get this one. You're going to get the new one, the TD1S. It's slimmer. It's got a great packaging. I've seen some of the pictures from Ajax. Looks great. But also, the headphone kit, we also have HughForge lifetime personal license plus 1 year limited commercial license. We're going to have Steve on later, so we'll make sure that he explains what exactly does that limited commercial license mean. Also 3D Gloop, 120 milliliter bottle of 3D Gloop right there with, again, every printer package. We also have spool stock. You get a 1 year free subscription, unlimited amount of spools in your inventory. That allows you to not only just put in your input of your inventory, it allows you to scan the UPC codes on our boxes to add them automatically. We've partnered with them, so our inventory is in there. So you can just, as you get them in, you can scan them and it's going to tell you, hey, you got a new spool of that. Very easy to manage, especially if you have a lot of filament. And after this, some of you will have a lot of filament. But we also have Capricorn tubing. I don't have the packaging, but I promise. This is Capricorn tubing. All the printers are going to get a kit, probably a universal kit that with a cutter, so you can replace the tubing right up front or just as needed. If you get the positron kit, instead you're going to get a chamfering tool, which is, I would say, pretty much a necessity when you're building a positron. It makes it a lot easier. So that's going to be all coming from Capricorn. We also have Vision Miner. You get a 50 milliliter bottle of nanopolymer adhesive. This is, I think it's 120. Yeah, this is 120, so it's a little bit smaller than this. But this stuff, even if you don't have bed adhesion problems, it is a great insurance. I put it on all my printers, and I didn't have issues before. I still don't now. Whether it's for that or not, it works great. I love it. And then also, this is something special, a Panchroma sample box. Not everybody's getting these right now. They're not for sale. Right now, there's no ETA for them to go on the web shop. But this is going to have a 170 color sample of all the Panchroma. And unless it's a different one that I seen in Houston when I was there last, these are legit 3D printed pieces, slots, or swatches, sorry. So not injection molded to look the color that we have. They are 3D printed with that exact filament to match up. You will get a sample box of that from Polymaker. So again, everything I just listed, if you win a printer today, you get all that stuff. I might midway through kind of rehash and remind everybody what comes with it. But again, we say you get a printer, you got that. But we're getting ready to get the next release here. So let me make sure I haven't missed anything. So we're on all golden. So the next prize up is going to be the first printer package. This is going to be the Creality K1 Max. And why this isn't a live guest, he wasn't able to make it, but just hang tight, and we have a message from 3D Print SOS Fetter. Okay, let's try something else here. Hold on. I think I had to change the audio again. No audio. Yeah, we're going to. Give me just a second, people.
particular. What's going on, everybody? Feder here from
There we go.
3D Print SOS.
Can you guys hear
and
this?
Welcome to this incredible giveaway. Polymaker, huge thank you to you guys. I mean, all this stuff you guys are giving away is just unprecedented. I've never seen a giveaway in 3D printing this size. Hopefully this makes a whole bunch of people happy and brings a whole bunch of new people into the hobby like never before. Polymaker, thank you. And you know what? Everyone watching the live stream right now, why don't you guys type in Polymaker is awesome in the chat, just because they always make you type in I'm awesome, but you know what? Polymaker is awesome too. Give them some love down in the chat right now. I'm here to announce a winner for the K1 Max bundle. I've absolutely loved my K1 Max for a very long time. Those subscribers to my particular channel know that this thing has been here in the studio for a while. It's even printed 2.0 over there, and a whole bunch of other stuff on the channel. So hope you guys enjoy. Joel, let's pick the winner, man. Take it away. Let's go.
There we go. Sorry, getting used to everything still. But as Feder just announced, we're giving a K1 Max bundle away with all those accessory lists. So, for those watching, are you going to win? Let's, I think, make sure my chat is not completely dead here. We're going to go multi-stream. There we go. Okay, and here we go. We're going to do the drawing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Tamara L. Again, we will reach out to you. You will receive an email from an @polymaker.com, not any variation of Polymaker, Polymaker. The E's not replaced with a 3. We're not elite like that. We're just really cool. But you'll get an email from us here shortly, and we will get you all taken care of on that prize package. So congratulations, Tamara L. Now let's go ahead and see who is up next and see how bad we're on time. I'm going to move to live here. Okay, so make sure. Okay, that's. Okay, give me 1 second, everybody. We might have to move forward. Okay, do it so. Okay, so we got, next up, let's see what we got. I'm going to minimize this. You never realize how much you struggle with not having multiple monitors when you don't have multiple monitors. So, hype up, everybody. I had the energy this morning. It's just now it's a little sidetracked over to this screen. But next up, let's see what time we're on. Okay, so we're 3 minutes past right now. Real quick, we're going to do another drawing very quickly. I'm going to make sure that the drawing is refreshed. So let's see if Kevin's got it on there. Be just a moment, and then I will tell you what we're getting ready to release. Oh, it does not like the site. This time it's not me, it's the site. There we go. Quick draw. There we go. Start now. Again, a lot of moving parts, everybody. This is insane. Insane. But next year, you have no idea how much bigger this is going to be. And I'll have my stream deck. I'll have buttons to push. We'll be golden. But the next one we are going to do on the bundle giveaway, again, with all those accessories. Do not forget, it's not just a printer. It's accessories. And this is going to be the Bamboo A1 Mini bundle. By that, it's not a combo, it's a bundle. So A1 Mini plus all those accessories. So let's move over to giveaway, transition over here, and we're going to do that drawing and be on track so we can get our next guest in here. So 3, 2, 1, drawing. I'm going to do my best to catch up and get on track. Congratulations, Agnes L. If that's your name, because I'm butchering it, if you see it on screen, you're going to receive an email from @Polymaker address. Make sure to follow that email. Answer any questions. If anybody receives any emails, if you're a winner and you're not sure on it, you can reach out to me. We can verify things on Discord. But congratulations, you have won an A1 Mini bundle package. So let's go back to main screen and let's transition over here. We are going to bring in the next guest, which, again, the Windows, is going to be... Oh, actually, I think it's just me. No guess for the... Okay, cool. Okay, yep. So next prize, we're just going to kind of keep things rolling because our next guest is going to be available. Oh, we've got plenty of time. So we're going to do a drawing because I think, let me see where we're at. Day one mini. So yes, we're going to do, next one up is going to be the Elegoo Centauri Carbon, just released. Now this is going to be depending on stock of how quickly you receive it. These printers, all the packages that you're receiving are coming from those partners that we partner with. They're coming directly from them. We didn't have all the packages here, put it all together, shipping it out as one bundle. You're gonna get pieces and parts. So the Elegoo, the Centauri Carbon, I think the stock might be getting replenished in a month. I don't know the exact details. If it's not in stock right now, once it is in stock, we'll get it to you. I know when we get to the Centauri base model, that one is not available till June, I believe. But we just want to get all that kind of newer stuff out there. So some of you have to wait a little bit longer, but it'll be worth the wait because it's a free printer with a ton of stuff. So next one we're going to do, let me get my screen refreshed. Make sure that we have this set up. Let me make sure the label's there. Awesome. Kevin is on it. Kevin and Chris behind the scenes are part of our e-commerce team. Smart dudes, and they're on it. They are the moving gears behind this, along with Nick is managing everybody coming on the screen, which will have more people here in about 20 minutes. But let's go ahead, and because right now Elegoo was supposed to be drawn at, oh, so we have 3 minutes. We'll yik yak, so that way I can keep on track on that 10-minute time. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, nope, we're good there. So, Sean, if you can hear me, if you got video and mic, you're welcome to come join. Because we don't have another guest until 10:50. So we have 13 minutes. If you want to come in here and address the people, let them see that beautiful mustache of yours. I will wait for a message, Nick and the teams. If you tell me to join in, I will bring him into the stream. Everyone, okay, so we might have Sean live from the field. He's out running some errands, but he might jump on here, setting him up. Okay, so he's getting set up. So let's go ahead. I'm going to get guest scene, and then collab cam. I will wait to see him join in here. Okay, so I got it pulled up. When he joins in, we're going to have none other than Polymaker Sean. Some of you may have known him as 3D Print General. He is still that guy also. That persona still exists. He still does his things on the side. I just recently realized he does podcasts still. I didn't even know that. Like, come on. I thought we were friends, Sean. You're supposed to let me know these things so I can support you. Okay, but as soon as you tell me he's good to go, because I can't see the preview, I want to make sure everything's there and he's not breaking any laws before we pull him in. Good to go. Okay, so let's move in and we're going to get Sean in here. Show on stream. And let's welcome in Sean. How's it going, Sean? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Everything, knock on wood, is working. But thank you for joining while you're out you're doing some errands, right?
I'm taking this one to the groomer.
Fun.
Dog behind me. I don't know if you can see her.
Do you get a double bundle, like where they can trim you up a little bit on the stash?
Yeah,
Oh, that's not me. That's him. I think we just lost him on signal. I'd imagine he probably got away from his house, lost his Wi-Fi, and his phone slowly transitioning to cell signal. And people, there's so many of you in chat. I apologize if I'm not seeing everything come through. And just trying to keep the train on the tracks right now. So I got to keep you guys on your toes. Biggest joke is that there was no joke. Yeah, there you go, Polymaker Tiffany. Sean, Nick, is he frozen for you? Oh, we lost him. I think we might have lost him from the collab. Yep, I think we lost him. We lost him, but that's fine. Let's say if he can come back, we'll bring him back in. If I see him come in, I'll pull him back in. But that was Sean, everybody. Everybody give Sean a round of applause for coming in. But everybody who is here, welcome to the PolyPalooza Giveaway. This is something that the team put together in record time, especially for how big it is. So you guys have no idea how big this thing can be next year. Again, well organized, much more organized on my part, but bigger, better prizes. if you guys have ever seen Polymaker at Rep Rap festivals, we've always looked and always strive to do bigger and better, whether it be the interactions or just the booth in general, the look, the feel, there's just the fun energy that it brings to all the rep raps. We always see, how can we do it better? How can we do it better? This is no different. So there's not a whole lot that goes on in the realm of 3D printing online and even the retail world. So we wanted to put together something big. It's one thing to, hey, we can give out filament all day long. We do that. Trust me, that's like 90% of my job is just to hand out free filament. And I'm what we call the Oprah of filament. But we didn't want to just do filament. Why that is exciting for a lot of us. There's also a lot of you that don't have 3D printers, whether it be just haven't decided to take that jump yet, or you just can't afford it this time. This gives everybody a free chance to enter to win an entire bundle to start 3D printing or to add to your 3D printing farm. However you see fit to use it, it's there for you. So we are looking to make this an annual thing, partnering with more and more companies to give you more and more stuff. We want to get up there to be the absolute largest giveaway in the 3D printing community every year. So I know we compete with a couple of our friends. So it's going to be now a battle of who can do better, bigger and better. And with the right timing and more prep, I think we got this. We got a pretty solid team. So we're going to put that together. But it is 10:42, so I'm actually behind. So let me draw. Right now we're going to draw for the Elegoo Centauri Carbon bundle. And we are going to draw in 3, 2, 1. Okay, so I'm gonna, there we go. The winner is Maria G. Congratulations, Maria G. We will reach out to you to let you know that you are a winner and you won a bundle with an awesome printer. So congratulations. I'm gonna hurry and move over here, I think, to the guest scene. Let's see who we got that we're gonna pull in. And our next guest, we're almost there. Everybody, please give a warm welcome to none other than Dwit 3D. How is it going today?
Good. How are you? Can you hear me fine?
I can hear you great. Welcome in.
Awesome.
Thank you for being part of this huge giveaway. We're not too bad on time. I'm like 3 minutes off, but actually no, I think I'm ahead. No, we had 10:40, so thanks. It's been hectic.
Thank you for allowing me the privilege of being on here to be a part of this. That's awesome. You guys are so good.
Yep, no, it's been fun so far. A little, like I said, a little chicken with its head cut off type thing going on here, but it's working. It's working. We've got winners.
Welcome to live streaming.
Yep. So okay. So yeah, we got in. So I got ahead of myself here. I read the messages wrong, but if you don't mind, let's tell people who you are. What do you do? Is there anything you're working on? Anything you want to talk about? We got a few minutes to do that, and then we're going to do actually 2 drawings for some printer bundles.
Yeah, no problem. Well, a lot of people know me, I think, a few of them anyways. My name is Tim. I run a YouTube channel called Dwit 3D Canada. I stream live every Sunday at 5 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, and I do everything from opening printers, testing printers, upgrading printers. Currently, I'm working on the box turtle up here. So
awesome.
Hopefully tomorrow this thing starts printing. It's been a long process getting it going, but yeah, it's been a fun build on that one. And no, I just enjoy sharing my pains and my victories and my challenges live because I like the pain of making mistakes. And I've learned from other people, and other people hopefully learn from me. And as you see, Polymaker is one of my go-to filaments for everything I do. So.
I heard they're pretty decent.
They're not bad. Yeah, they have a pretty good product out there. So
rumor has it they have an awesome community manager too, right?
Exactly. I wonder who that could be.
Yeah, I've heard the name. I don't remember it off the top of my head though.
Yeah. Oh, they're the ones that are going to be the first filaments through this box turtle. So the Panchroma filaments are the first ones through here. So
awesome. And now, so the box turtle, because I have it on a small screen over here. What is that being hooked up to? Which printer?
This is the Voron 2.4 300 millimeter that I've hooked it up to. So we've got the box turtle, then we upgraded the hot end here to the I'm brain farting right now, but it's the one with the cutter in it, so it's going to be able to cut the filaments as it changes them.
Awesome. So
No
now
matrix.
do you have any plans, like what your first multicolor print's going to be? Is it going to be something big to max out the 300, or what's the idea?
I haven't decided yet, but I think it's going to be something small because I want to do it on stream within a 2-hour period. So it won't be too big. I've seen a little cute little turtle print out there. I'm going to look and see if I can find and maybe make that my first one.
Perfect.
We'll add all 4 colors to it. So yeah.
Awesome. And then is there eventually, once you get it, of course, there's some tuning to do and everything of that nature. Is there any big items that you are looking forward to do in multicolor?
I want to print a life-size dummy 13, almost like similar to the one you have sitting beside you.
Yeah.
And I want to do that in multicolor. So I think I'm going to print all the pieces on here and use the turtle to do the multicolor for that. So.
Yeah, in which we had Sousaphone, who modeled this. We had him on the show many weeks back. I don't know if he's got an ETA or on release yet. So this guy is 1,000% scale. Some of the joints, you have to position them just right because the tension, it's hard to get there. But I think he said he was doing a 1,600%, but then it's going to use bolts and everything. So you can tighten the joints. That way you can actually fully pose them. So might reach out to him and see if you can do that.
Yeah. Truth be known, I just want to print it so I can put it in my passenger seat of my car so I can ride the carpool lanes to work.
We didn't hear that, right? We didn't hear that.
You didn't hear, no, I don't know. What are you talking about?
He's got life. Look at him. He's got googly eyes and everything. He's a live person. He just doesn't like to talk much.
No. There you go. He's a silent type.
Yep. Let's see here. We might do a drawing. Let me see what we got here. So we have... Okay, yeah, so we got 3 minutes, and we're going to stay right on track, ideally, which actually we'll start since we got you here early. We're going to go ahead and we're going to actually keep you on for 2 giveaways. So they brought you on early. So the first one is going to be the Soval SV08 bundle. So do you know much about that? That is kind of a Voron style printer or Voron-esque?
It's a clipper-based printer, Voron-esque, I suppose. It's Core XY with running with clipper. I'm not familiar with them, but I have seen a lot of them on people's streams. So
yeah. And I know I talked to a few community members that have them, and they've been happy with them. Of course, a little bit larger format and everything. And then now with the box turtle, that's going to add, because that's going to be able to work with the SV08 also, correct?
It is correct. Yeah.
And I think I've even seen people doing crazy things with tool changer ideas and all sorts of crazy stuff. So so let's get ready to prepare for this, and we'll do this drawing here now. But can you see the screen on for the winner drawing?
I can see the screen. Yes.
Awesome. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I can see it.
Okay, cool. Yep. Well, we'll do that drawing, and I will have you announce the winner when it shows up. So everybody's here. We go. We're gonna draw for the SV08 or the Soval SV08 bundle 3D printer with all those accessories we listed earlier. So here we go. Winner, chicken dinner, and it is
Chris C. Chris with a K. C.
Yep. Chris with a KC. So congratulations, Chris. Everybody give a congratulations in chat. Again, you're going to be reached out to by an @Polymaker email address. Any variation of that is not us. We are strictly polymaker.com. So @Polymaker. Make sure they're all letters. There's no numbers or dots or spaces or underscores or whatever. If there is, delete it. Don't even click it. Just delete it.
Yeah.
But
that's a great prize.
Oh yeah, no, and awesome. Again, whether you're printing or you're starting to print, a lot of these clipper-based systems, especially, so you've done a lot of reviews, the clipper-based printers, they're getting quite a bit more easy to use, correct, than what they were from the start?
Oh, exactly, especially when they come out with clipper already pre-built. I'll be honest, I was anti-clipper for the longest time, and then I built my first Voron, and then it's like, okay, clipper all the way. So,
there you go, yeah.
So now it's the way to go, for sure.
How many clipper printers do you currently have in your arsenal?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 currently. Yeah.
And is that always ever growing, or do you kind of swap them out as you get different ones? Or some people try to keep a set amount, but some just build.
Yeah, no, I've pretty much I finished building, and now I'm just modding a lot, right? So
well, there's so many different mods, right?
Oh, there is. And then I've got another new printer sitting in a box on the floor behind me here. I'm going to be pulling up and opening on one of my streams, and yeah, a few things going. It's not a clipper. Oh, it is a clipper based one. Yeah, it is a clipper based.
I think about
so,
everything nowadays. If it's not a bamboo, it's clipper.
Yeah, pretty
or
much.
I guess Prusa kind of does their thing too. But now with the multicolor, of course, you did the box turtle. Do you have any tool changers? I know that's one of the big craze nowadays.
I don't have any tool changers yet. That is on my bucket list. So hopefully one day I do get a tool changer in here, or build a tool changer perhaps for one of these Vorots. So yeah.
There we go. And I forgot to flip the screen over. So Chris C, there you are. If that looks like your profile pic in a little tiny picture, that's the winner. I forgot to push it over. I apologize. But you'll be reached out to anyway. So again, if you got to go and go to work, if you got to go back to bed, you don't have to be present to win, but then you're going to miss out on all the fun people we get to talk to. So we do have one more printer to give away here while we have Dwit online, or Tim. Call me either one. Now, do you go by Dwit in public?
Yeah, I get called DWIT, Dwit.
Dwit
in
DWIT.
public,
There
I get called Tim or T in public.
Tim or T? There you go. How about, do they ever call you Mr. T?
No. If they do, I smack them.
That's fair. And then do you say, I pity the fool when you smack them?
Yeah, pity you fool and smack them. There you go. I never thought of that. I got to start doing that.
There you go.
But I need more gold.
Oh yeah, you need that. Well, I mean, we have 3D printers, and I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I have it on display. We do have silk gold, of course. Yeah, we get you a couple spools of that to give those big chains. Then you'll be set to go.
Yeah.
So let's see.
That'd
We're
be
gonna
funny.
minimize this, but yeah. So, is there anything that you're working on? Okay, so you're doing a stream tomorrow, correct? And you're hoping to finish the box turtle?
Yeah, I just run into one little snag with my configuration, but tomorrow, all things going well, I should be printing from the box turtle. Yeah.
Awesome. And if somebody wants to see that in action, to see what it's all about, where can they find you?
Hey, find me on YouTube at DWIT3D Canada. Yeah, DWIT 3D Canada.
There you go. Easy peasy. So
come and see me.
Yeah. The box turtle honestly is. I've seen some videos and everything of it, but the more I see, the only reason I don't like watching the videos is because it makes me want to build a Voron even more.
Okay.
We'll get around to it though. But,
you'll drink the Kool-Aid eventually.
Oh yeah. There's no denying it. It's going to come around eventually. But I'm going to transition over here before we do the giveaway. There we go. And this next bundle that we are going to announce or do the drawing for is the Anycubic Cobra S1 combo. Do you know much about that, Tim?
No, I used to have Anycubics a long time ago, back with the bed slingers, but I'm not familiar with the Cobra One. Although I know Anycubic make great printer.
Oh yeah, so yeah, they now have their Cobra 3 lineup, which is their bed slingers, and then their S1 is pretty much I hate to refer to everything as bamboo clones, but it's very similar to, say, the P1S. So it's enclosed, Core XY, fast printer with multicolor option. It's I don't have that one. I have the Cobra 3 and the Cobra 3 Max. They've been great printers. So again, really in the end, all these printers we're drawing, there is not one that I myself, even having X1Cs and everything else, I would gladly own any of these printers that we're giving away.
As would I would. Not that I have room, but I would take any of these printers for sure, and I would make room.
Well, see, that's what we always say about filament is you never have enough filament, or you never have too much filament. The same goes for printers.
I can always build more filament shelves.
Yeah, and worst case, say you outgrow your space, your workshop, your office, whatever it may be, your garage. There's always the dining room table. There's the kitchen counters. Yeah. I mean, if you have a wife, there's a little bit of a roadblock there. But you can get through that. you can find the middle ground.
A little bit of sweet talking, a little bit of jewelry always helps.
Oh, yeah. Let's see here. Okay, looks like we're good. Are you ready to draw for the Anycubic Cobra S1 combo bundle? That's a mouthful.
Let's do it, yeah.
Here we go. We are going to do that drawing in 3, 2, and 1. Let's see who our next winner is.
Here's Josh M. Josh M.
Josh with a J.
Josh with a J. Yes.
Are there any Joshes with G's? I guess it would be Gosh then, wouldn't it?
That would be Gosh.
Gosh.
Yeah.
So congratulations. Congrats,
Yes.
congrats. Again, you will receive an email from us and at polymaker.com address. I don't know exactly which one it's coming from, so that's why I'm just specifying. Make sure the email is at polymaker.com. No variations.
Yep.
Not mail
Yep.
polymaker, polymaker mail, winnerpolymaker.com. No, polymaker.com. So
Yeah, don't get
congratulations. So now, before I let you go, is there anything else that you're working on? I know the Box Turtle is a project. Anything in the future that people can look forward to that you know, hey, this is something big I'm going to be working on? Or fun? It doesn't have to be big.
Not necessarily fun and big. I'm going to be doing some printing some projects. As I say, like the big life-size Dummy 13, I'm going to be opening up a Flash Forge printer. I'll just tell you the brand of it. It's a Flash Forge down here. And
Okay.
it's a RXY as well, running with Clipper.
Multicolor?
No, not
Okay.
yet. Apparently they got multicolor possibly coming with it, but not yet. I've already got 3 multicolor printers, so I'm running
Never
out of
have too
space.
many.
I guess not. Yeah, it's just as you say, the space, but I can always take the dining room over. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But just anybody, feel free to come out and see me. Come out on Sunday nights, and sometimes I do impromptu live streams during the week as well. So you're always welcome. I'm always a hoot, and I'm always cutting or hurting myself and making mistakes. So if you want to learn what not to do, definitely come and watch my
So
channel.
you're the 3D printing version of Electro Boom.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go. So if you want to learn some stuff, see some cool stuff, have some laughs, definitely go give him a follow. He's a great guy. I've got to work with him, in the short time I've been with Polymaker, and he's just a great guy. Very, very nice and accepting of the crazy guy that entered into this realm. So I appreciate everything that you do for us in the community, and I will let you go to have yourself a good Saturday morning.
Thank you. You too, everybody. Thanks, everybody, and I appreciate you having me on, Joel. Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you for coming on. Have a good one.
Okay, take care.
See ya. Okay, everybody, we are 3 minutes to go, and then I think, make sure that I didn't misread this. I think we're pretty good on the time slots. Let me pull up and it. Okay, yeah, so 11 o'clock, we're going to bring on our next guest. So a few minutes, I'm going to go over real quick, everybody. If you win more than one prize on this giveaway, we will give you the option at the end of the campaign to choose one of the one of the prizes that you won. The other one, we will do a drawing outside the stream to get a new winner. So you can only win one package. If you get drawn twice, you will get a choice of which one you want. You don't get both of them. Let's be fair. There's a lot of people out there that entered this thing and are hoping to win something. So with that said, you still get an awesome bundle regardless. And then you get your pick of 2 if you win 2. It'd be crazy to see 2, but it can happen. The odds are insane. So let's see here. I want to make sure got that. But other than that, I want to mention too, right now there are some discounts during this stream at West 3D. That is going to be, let me move over here. West 3D until end of day today, or 11:59 p.m. That could be, I think, Pacific time. I didn't verify that. But go on the website. If you type in PM-celebration, you get 5% off on West 3D's site. We also have a couple other things that people have partnered. They wanted to give something, go give back to the community. We have Hedamame. If you're wanting to order directly from them of any of their sets, 15% off using the word Polymaker as the coupon code. And that is at least through today, maybe this weekend. Let's just say for today only. I didn't get the information, not details. But other than that, we also have another discount that has been given by Fulv. If any of you guys have downloaded any of his models, 3D Modeler does all the awesome castles, buildings, toy factory, haunted mansions. Can be printed on an Ender 3. It's all in pieces. It's layer swaps. You can do multicolor without having an AMS. Anybody can print these. If you are interested in any of his models, right now you can get 20% off with the coupon code Polymaker-giveaway, and that is on Cults 3D, and it has to be Fulv, F-U-L-V, any of his models, and that is good until Monday. So that will end Monday, so make sure if you want to buy any of those 3D models, he's got packages and bundles, everything else. Now's the time to get them, and they are amazing models, so highly, highly recommend. But we're going to go ahead and bring on our next guest, and let's see if we can make it happen. And next one up, well, maybe. Let's get this pulled up. And Okay, there we go. I just want to make sure we're good. Is Chase on here? Next prize. Maybe go over again. This one. Okay. So we're going to bring on our next guest. Let me go ahead and do this. And then X that. Okay, so everybody, next guest, so we can get on track to give away some more printers and some more prizes, which we'll go over again too in a little bit here. We're going to bring on Daniel from Spool Stock. So please welcome in Daniel. How's it going?
Good, good. Can you guys
Awesome.
hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear. That means they should hear you loud and clear too. I don't think anything's messed up. Everybody's saying
Can you
hi,
bring
Dan.
David in also? The other
Oh, is it,
half?
okay, there's two. Okay, yeah, let me give me just a second here. I was wondering what I can only see
Like, who's
partial
this other guy?
names on the tab. So it's like, wait a second. Okay, give me just a moment. We do this. And we are going to collab, add, collab 2. We'll do this on the fly, add source. And then we're going to go David. And then, okay, so while I'm doing this, do you want to tell everybody who you are and then also who David is that we are going to bring in?
Yeah. Hey, everybody. Nice to meet you. Hey, Spool Stock rocks. Thanks, West 3D. Yeah, so my name's Daniel. My brother David will be joining us for a second. We're the developers of Spool Stock. So for those of you who have never heard of Spool Stock before, we're an app available on iOS, Android, and now on the web. And it's designed to simplify the management of your 3D printing filament as well as your prints. So we've had such a warm, response from the community, and we're pretty brand new, I think. So we're coming up on our 1-year anniversary right now, and looking forward to keeping it rolling.
Awesome. We almost have them on here. Give me just a minute. Collab cam 1. Moving you up. That way you're not overlaying each other here. We'll have the brothers fight on stream to see who gets to come on cam.
Let's see.
There we go. And transition over. Welcome in, David. Can you hear us?
All right.
There we go. Welcome in. So, David, David kind of explained a little bit there. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Oh, actually, hold on. I don't hear you. So, let's go. It might be on my end. Since I added a cam. Monitor output. Okay. Now let's try. Can you hear me?
Check. Hello. Can you hear me now?
I'm not
might
seeing
be
your
me.
audio lighten up on your end. Daniel, can you still hear me well?
Yep, I can still hear you.
Okay, so I'm not seeing
Test,
audio
test.
from David.
Test. Hello.
Maybe try refreshing,
Test,
or you might have to disconnect and rejoin. Then I'll have to
Oh,
brew 'em.
somebody said I could hear both of them now.
Oh, could he? Okay. Let's bring them both in.
Can you hear me now?
Show on stream, close. Okay. And everybody, okay, so can you guys hear David?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Well, they can hear you, but for whatever
Okay,
odd reason,
but
I
you can't hear me.
So I will pretend that everything you say is really interesting. Like, oh, so really? Okay, so welcome in. So now let's hear you fight, because I can hear Daniel. I can't hear David. Who's the
Yeah.
smarter brother?
Oh.
David is the
Daniel
smarter
wins.
brother.
Do you
I think
say
we're
that because
lucky.
he's the older and bigger brother and he's beat you up throughout life and you don't want to happen again?
That's the opposite. Yeah, he's the bigger brother. But no, honestly, we're both very lucky to have been able to work with each
Trying to
other on this.
see-
We
actually, you know
we
what,
really
maybe I
do
can bring
appreciate
in-
the talent that each of us brings.
I'm
We
not
actually
sure why
have
the audio
kind
is
of
not working for him. So I'm sorry if I cut
different
you off
background.
while you're talking. I'm trying to read your lips and know when you're not talking. But
understood.
I'll have you both I'll have you guys take the show because we have about 5 minutes. So you want to tell back and forth, since you guys can hear him, right, Daniel?
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay. So if you guys just want to tell a
Cool.
little bit about the app, whatever you want, I'm giving the stage to you, and I'll get everything set up here on this end, so that way then I don't cut anybody off. So
I'll let
welcome
David
to
go
Spool
first,
Stock.
and I'll pretend I'm host for the day.
There you go.
Cool. So yeah. Honestly, I think we're both just very lucky to be able to work with our brother on this. So We both bring different sort of aspects to the team. I have a pretty long history with back-end engineering. Daniel's done a lot of work on front end, and we've sort of brought that together for some really what we think is a really great product that we both love to use. And that's the goal for Spoolstock for us, is to have an app that both of us are drawn to, that solves the problems that we have as amateur 3D printers um, in the community. And one of the big aspects for that for us has been a pretty big improvement over the past few months on available filaments that are quick to add. So we call that Spoolstock Ready. So you can scan participating manufacturers, Polymaker being one of them. Scan the filament when you get it out of the box, and it'll show up in your Spoolstock inventory pretty quickly. So that's something we're really proud of. We want to continue to make that better over time, but we're also trying to invest a lot in the community. We really think that the community is kind of the most special part about 3D printing. So we want to build on that, and we have a great Discord that's pretty active at this point. You can find it on our website at the bottom, spoolstock.com. But I think maybe we should talk a little bit about the new version. Daniel, do you want to take that?
Yeah, for sure. So, as David mentioned, our Discord's pretty active, and we get tons of feature requests all the time. Our first year, we've been sort of just trying to keep our head above water, making sure we've got everything stable and things are going well. But we're very excited about version 2.6. It should be out in the next couple days. And there are a couple big requested features that are coming. So the first is, in lieu of sort of documentation directly, and we expect to do more of that, there's going to be a new AI assistant built into the tool, so called Spoolie AI. So you'll be able to just click in there and chat. And I would show you a live demo right now, but of course my live demo is not working. But and if you search for what do you think of Polymaker filament, it is very complimentary. So and we didn't program it that way; it's just the way it is.
A little Easter egg there.
Yeah, so it's super neat. And then we've also included maybe the most requested feature since we've started, and that's NFC support. So in addition to being able to scan your spools and print QR code labels, you can actually buy these little NFC tags. If you haven't seen these, it's like $10 for 100 of them or whatever. Stick them to your spool, and you can write the NFC tag directly from the app and read it. So now when you're going to print with your Polymaker spool, right, you just go in there and scan it, and it will come up automatically whether you're adding a new print or if you just want to search for it to see exactly what that spool is and what it contains.
Now, is that using kind of a universal language? Because I know there's a lot of course, different open source projects for the NFCs for like the AMS systems. Are you using something that is hopefully compatible? I know everybody kind of uses something different, but is it kind of universal what you're using for data? Sort of.
So we're using NDEF, right, which is like the standard open source format that is supported by both Apple and Android. I know one of the big questions that's going to come up is like, oh, hey, how do we integrate with the NFC that's coming on a lot of spools? Depending on how the manufacturers develop that, we may or may not be able to access it. So, for example, Bamboo spools are, as a lot of people know, like they encrypt all of their NFC tags, and there's open source projects to try to pull that stuff up, and it is challenging to say the least. So they won't be supported anytime soon for adding filaments, but we'd be more than happy to work with companies like Polymaker or some of our other friends if you guys are planning that in the future to try to build it in so that we have support to add those spools via NFC as well.
Hey, awesome. Let's see here. And then real quick, I didn't know if David was talking because I was reading some messages. I don't want to cut anybody off. Are you guys ready to give away? We're going to keep you guys on for just a few minutes here, if it's okay, to give away 2 prizes.
For
There
sure.
we go. So
I'll let Dave do that.
Yeah, let me copy this. Where did I put it? There we go. Copy this. I want to make sure I put them into the giveaway screen here. So let's add in maybe. We're going to move them up. We're going to kind of think we should be okay here. And then we'll move him behind the giveaway. Nope. Okay, so we're going to move over to the giveaway screen. It's a little bit jank, I understand. I didn't have it set up. I had a guest giveaway screen and a solo giveaway screen. I didn't think about the multiple ones, so we should still be able to see the name, but I will tell you what the prize is. I think actually they might be able to see it just right. This is going to be 1 spool of Polymaker filament, international again, on all these prizes are international, and this is going to be 1 spool, but we're going to pick 50 winners. So, what I'll let you guys do, since I can't hear David, Daniel, can I still hear you?
Yeah, I think so.
Awesome. Yep, cool. Okay, so we're good. So I'm going to draw, and I will scroll through slowly. Hopefully not, you let me know, Daniel, if I get too fast. But there's going to be 50 names to announce here. And again, these 50 winners you will be reached out to by an @Polymaker email address. So just watch your inboxes. Make sure to check your spam if for some reason it goes that way. But we're going to email you out. So we're going to draw those 50 winners for 1 spool of Polymaker filament.
Yeah, that's way more than 2.
Yeah. Okay, I guess 2 separate prize areas. You're going to be giving away 51 prizes. How about that? And look, this is taking it's thinking. It's thinking. It may take a few minutes, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Daniel, I'll have you start, and I'll slowly scroll down. So hopefully we keep up with you guys.
Why don't we alternate, Daniel?
All right. Justin T.
Jackson C.
Burnt S.
Curtis D.
Melissa C.
Michael M.
Adve K.
Mason M.
Ellen L.
Roger H.
Steve M.
Grant H.
Chris A.
That's Chris
Chris
S.
S.
Sorry, Chris S. Sorry.
Zolan
Sorry,
F.
Chris A. You didn't win. Chris S.
Another, Chris S. Yep. Aaron G.
I'm sorry, Zolan F.
Oh, I'm sorry, Chris S.
Yep. Now Aaron G.
Tara M.
Abigail B.
Cone O.
Bria J.
Anthony M.
Curry M.
Jasper.
Carrie C.
Will R.
Mark Z.
Oh, Zuckerberg is on, huh? Rob R.
Bob R. That is.
Oh, Bob R. I'm sorry.
Machek J.
Let me see here. Carl's P.
Aaron B.
Husam Y.
Eli Z.
Geronimo C.
Nathan C.
Wind S. Or Wind S.
Abigail B. You won again.
IDM.
Jesse G.
Matthew W.
Monica T.
Terry M.
Zen W.
Devon S.
Nick D.
Bill G.
Brad D.
Justin L.
Vieja B.
Daniel J.
And Patrick F.
Congratulations, everybody.
Congrats.
So, going through those, as I was reading them and you were saying them, of course, since I can only hear you, I think you got like 90% of the hard names to pronounce.
Yes.
And David had it easier.
Not fair.
We planned it that way. We said, hey, every other, make sure it's a difficult name to pronounce. So congratulations to all of you winners for a Polymaker spool of filament. And again, you might see a name on there just because it's your name with the same last initial. It might not be you. There might be multiple there. But again, we will reach out to you. This one might take a little bit longer. Actually, I could probably do a mass email. But it will come from an email from @polymaker.com. Ideally, sometime during the stream, you'll receive that. And then, yeah, you'll get your prize set up, and we'll get you all taken care of from there. Okay, so now what we're going to do, we're going to go back to guest scene here while I get the next giveaway set up here. And we are going to go. So is there, we talked to, well, you guys talked about, at least you talked about, David, he's not very talkative in my end, but, but is there anything, you talked about the updates that are coming and some of the requests that people have had. Is there anything that each of you really would love to add that, whether it's on the plate right now or it's in the far future? Do you guys each have like one feature that you'd really, really love to add and implement into it?
You want to start, Dave?
Yeah, I think we have. Well, yeah, I'll just take one. So, one of the things we've been talking about a lot is trying to support sort of the small businesses in the space. And with that comes kind of the things around printers and printer maintenance. So, right now, Spoolstock really only manages filaments, prints, spools, a few other things, but we're talking about getting into managing the printers. So, if you have, 15 printers and you need to track maintenance for those things, that's something that we're looking at implementing at some point in the near future. Yeah, Daniel, you got one?
Yeah, I think the other thing I just want to call out maybe is the introduction of the web app, right? So that has by far been the most requested feature, and we're so excited to have it out there. It's technically still in beta. It probably will be in beta forever. We'll see.
A lot of things
are. We're doing our best to support both of those platforms. I'm really happy with how it turned out, though.
Yeah.
And it sounds like the maker community is as well. And if I could just throw one more thing in, the other big thing that we've wanted forever has been slicer integration. So being able to import your prints directly from a slicer after slicing a model. We have a beta running right now with basically a helper app that runs in Windows and Mac that functions as a post-processing script. So if you're using Bamboo Labs, anything that's based on the Slick 3R platform, basically you hit slice, it'll bring up our tool and then allow you to automatically import that print into Spoolstock. So it works okay right now. It may be clunky forever, but if it's something that you're interested in testing, join our Discord, message us directly, ask where you can do it, and we'll add you to the beta.
Awesome.
Frostbite, I see a question about
I'll
Linux
imagine
support.
David's idea for a feature was awesome. I'm sure everybody agrees with him. I think it was a great idea. But I appreciate
Business
you guys
features is what he said.
There you go. But I appreciate you guys coming on. So we're going to set up here. We're going to get ready to draw for the next giveaway, which this one is going to be. I'll transition over here now. This is going to be for the Creality K1C bundle. So the K1C printer with the bundle. After I let you guys go, I'm going to actually talk about that bundle part, what that means. But are you guys ready to do that drawing real quick?
Sure.
I'll let David do it.
There we go. I'm going to draw the winner in 3, 2, and 1. This is K1C bundle. Winner is...
Wait for it. Jake C.
Jake
Awesome.
C. I seen it. I read
Jake
the list.
C.
Yeah, Jake C. Congratulations on winning the Creality K1C bundle. And for that, I appreciate you guys coming on the show. I'm going to get things moving so I can let them know what that bundle means. But thank you very much, guys, for coming on.
Thanks for having
helping
us.
announce some winners.
Yeah,
the
thank
50
you so
winners
much.
with some hard to pronounce names. I think you hit it out of the park. So thank you guys.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see the next updates, and we'll catch you here next time.
Always
Thanks.
nice, Joel. Thanks.
Y'all are doing
Thank you.
awesome.
See you. Okay, everybody. So while I get some stuff set up here, we got to do this, and but we're going to talk real quick. We're going to get ready to bring on our next guest in, and what we are going to talk about is the bundle. So every one of these printers, we announced it earlier in this in the stream. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just do this? Transform. Vertical. Perfect. Okay. Those bundles come with a lot of things. You get the printer, which is awesome in itself. I mean, just to win a 3D printer is great. But we worked with many partners. And where did my prize list go? There it is. Okay. So with those, we got every printer that is received as a giveaway, or as a prize, also comes with 20 spools of Polymaker filament, a 1-year subscription to STL Flicks, yearly plan where you can sell the model, a poly dryer with an extra poly dryer box, a TD1S on release, a Hedemame headphone 3D printed headphone kit provided by West 3D, HueForge lifetime personal license, along with a 1-year limited commercial license. And again, we'll get detailed from that from Steve. A 120 milliliter bottle of 3D glue, a 1-year free subscription to Spoolstock, thanks to Daniel and David there. Also some PTFE kits from Capricorn Tubing. A Positron will get a chamfer tool. Vision Miner 50 milliliter bottle of nanopolymer adhesive. and also our Panchroma sample box, which is not available anywhere other than right now, right here, for 170 3D printed swatches of our Panchroma lineup. So that comes again with every 3D printer bundle. When you see bundle, it doesn't mean combo like it means AMS. We'll put that in there. But bundle in our terms are what I just listed. That is a bundle that comes with every printer. But we are on track. We're going to get in our next guest. And this is going to be someone we've had on the show before. And I clicked the wrong thing. So let's try to pretend we know what we're doing here. Guessing collab. And we are going to bring in, make sure there's no other updates. Okay, show. And let's welcome in Phil from Ember Prototypes. Welcome in, Phil. Can you hear me?
Hey, Joel. Yeah, I can hear you.
There you go.
Me?
Okay. Yeah, I seen your head move. Like, oh no, don't tell me his audio doesn't work now.
Yeah, no, I just had to hit the unmute button.
Awesome. Well, welcome in. So, real quick, to start things off, we'll kind of do what I do on the show. Can you tell the people who you are and what do you do exactly?
Sure. Yeah. So my name is Phil. I'm the founder of Ember Prototypes. We do a lot of different things at Ember, but I'll just condense it down into like 3 main things. Yeah, we do like way too many things. The 3 main things we do is product design, consulting, so mechanical, electrical, firmware, software design for companies. We run a service bureau, so I have a lot of 3D printers, but there's also laser cutters. We have milling machines, lathes, CNC plasma, CO2 lasers. And then the last thing is we're starting to sell our own products. So lots of things on the roadmap, but some of the 2 things that most people know me for are like these small optical calibration tools for calibrating XY offsets on IDEX, dual extrusion, tool changers, and then obviously the plates, which is what I'm here for.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's like a very condensed
everybody and
version
their
of
mother wants
what
those things, right?
yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm on a break right now, and people just have been bombarding me with emails and stuff asking about it.
When, right?
Yeah.
So those plates, for those that don't know, is they're not just customized with, well, they can be, where it's just an image, picture, whatever for aesthetics, but it can also be done, you can do something else with it, correct?
Yeah, so this is like just the thin coating that you mentioned where you can just put your logo on it and it doesn't really imprint on your part, and it's for like time lapses, streaming, or just cool factor. And then there's the thick coating, which most people are really excited about. It's kind of hard to see on camera, but
yeah, you got to get that light just right.
Yeah, that exposure.
There you go.
It will, yeah, it like imprints branding or logos or whatever you want onto the first leg of your part without any like filament changes, tool changes, or anything. So
awesome.
We actually use it on some of the parts we print for our products, and it helps us brand stuff without really having to do anything else. So
multicolor, the waist, and slow down things. You can just print right on top of it.
Totally. Yeah.
So now, of course, like you said, you're on break right now. You're working on some things to hopefully, we don't know when, but bringing back the custom plates eventually, ideally.
Yeah. So I'm. This is probably the first time I've said it officially in public, but I'm probably thinking about doing a next drop in the summer.
Right.
Don't know exactly when. I'm like finishing up a whole bunch of other projects and products for clients and stuff right now. But yeah, aiming for the summer. So if you're not signed up on my mailing list, sign up. If you're not on socials, like follow, because I'll blast it.
That's where you'll notify it.
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
And you want to get in there quick because these things are popular, and as he said, it takes some time to make them too, right? And it's not that you're outsourcing them; you're doing them solo or small team.
Solo, yeah. So I'm making every single plate by myself. So like literally every plate out there in the world was handmade by me. And part of the reason for taking this break is just because it's so labor intensive and it takes so much time. And I've wanted some extra time to try and automate and improve the process, which like I actually haven't been able to do because I've just been so busy with everything else. But now I have a bit more time to start looking into that. So yeah, it does take a long time. When I do the next public drop, it probably will be limited to a certain number of plates, and I might also not be offering as many sizes as I had in the past.
Okay,
So
yeah,
just
yeah,
a
because
heads
you have to
up.
have that
Just
overhead, right? You have to have all these
yeah,
different size stock.
yeah, just like it was way too much. And some sizes of plates people were only ordering like one or two, whereas obviously like the Prusas and the bambus are much more popular.
Yeah.
So I just need to kind of constrain it a bit more. But I am excited to do it because so many people have been asking me.
Now, and you're getting out the equipment specifically for this giveaway to be able to do 5 custom plates, correct?
Yeah. So 5 winners will be able to get custom plates before the summer. So
Okay.
whatever you want. I think it's up to $59 value, just because I have some plates that are like 500 by 500 millimeters.
Crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
We got to be reasonable, people. Is what it comes down to. But it's still, amazing, amazing offer. Like I said, is right now taking that break and being willing to do a small order for everybody out there watching and that enter the giveaway. I think that's great. Which I'm going to get set up here. We're pretty good on time now. Let's maybe not 50 plates. I got to put the right number in the giveaway. Phil might kill me if I make that mistake.
Please no.
So other than that, where can people find you on socials? That way they can, whether they want to get signed up for the newsletter or watch, the news being posted to your socials, where can they find you?
Yeah, so there's a mailing list on our website and Shopify store. So if you sign up there, you'll get a notification right away on any product announcements. We're on Instagram, Twitter. I'm also on YouTube, so I make a bunch of YouTube content as well. So those 4 places you can follow and find me there.
Awesome. And then for those that never looked at the website, or if you win this plate, they choose the logo, the design, whatever, and then you have the site does a proof, right?
Yeah. So when the product was public, there's like you can just do everything online. Just select all your parameters and order everything online. Because that's disabled right now, it'll probably be a bit more manual. Like either you will email me or I'll email you, and then we'll figure out the details. But yeah, you can choose whatever you want, like whatever pattern you want, whatever design you want, and then I'll take a look. I'll do a proof for you, and that's kind of the process.
Awesome. Yeah. So customize, get creative. Whether it doesn't have to be a logo. It can be squiggly designs. It can be pretty much anything you want, right?
It can literally be anything. Yeah, I've had some really cool designs. I've also had some weird designs. So
I'm sure you've seen a good mix of things. But I'm going to move over. We're going to get ready to do the drawing here. Let me transition over here. And again, for those that maybe didn't catch it, there are going to be 5 winners drawn. Each winner will receive a Ember prototype build plate up to a $59 value. And again, we'll work all that out. We'll contact you initially, and we'll get you in touch with Phil here to get your special order in. And then again, it's limited on size. I mean, if you have on your mainstream, is pretty much what you have ready to go, right? Build sheet wise, any mainstream printer. If it's not some weird, crazy one-off design, if you have some weird Voron that's a 333 by 212, then find another printer.
Yeah, then I can't help you.
So,
or you'll have to wait till like summer or whatever.
There you go. Okay, but we'll get ready to do the drawing here since we have 5 names. And can you see the drawing on your screen?
Yes, I can.
Okay, awesome. I will draw, and then once it pops up, we want to read off the winners. So this is 5 winners for the Ember prototype build plate, $59 value, or less if it's a small build sheet. But here we go. We're going to draw, and here comes the winners. And here we go. Congratulations.
Josu C.
Yep.
Itamar E. Spencer J. Derek P. Did I miss one?
Yep. One more on the bottom.
Oh, sorry. It's just it got cut off in the video. And James G.
James G. So congratulations, all those winners. We will reach out to you from an @Polymaker email address. I can't stress that enough. I know you guys hear me repeat it over and over, but I just want to make sure nobody follows a wrong email, a wrong link @Polymaker. Double check. If you're not sure, double check that before you click on any link that email came specifically from @Polymaker.com. But Phil, thank you very much for coming on to the giveaway, being part of it, bringing your product out from vacation for a short time to let us have some. I think that's awesome. And I know a lot of people cannot wait to get their hands on their own, even if they didn't win it today. So thank you very much.
Of course, yeah, and thanks for having me on the stream, Joel. I think what you guys are doing with this giveaway is pretty amazing for the community. It's kind of an insane giveaway, honestly. But yeah, you guys do some really great things for the community. So thanks.
Awesome. Well, I'm just going to say, get your labor ready for next year, because like I said, I told everybody earlier, we go bigger and better every year. So it might be 1,000 plates by that time. So hopefully you refine your method there.
I'll try to get ready for that. Yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Phil, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, good to see you. Bye,
See ya.
guys.
Okay, look at that. 11:31. I'm only 1 minute behind. So what do we got next? You forged in the okay. So we got our next guest. Let's go ahead and collab. Pull him in here. Steve and okay. So we are ready to bring on our next guest, who's going to give us a little bit more information about one of the accessories that are part of the printer bundle. So let's go meet and talk with none other than Steve from HueForge. Welcome in, Steve. How's it going? Oh no, I can't hear you. Let me see. Is it my end?
My fault. You should be able to hear me now.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Like,
How you
it's been pretty good. Pretty good. So real quick, what we'll start off with, for those that don't know the face, who are you?
I'm Steve. I wrote HueForge, and I started selling it a couple years ago, and it's gone pretty amazingly with Polymaker's help and everything else. So that's who I am.
Yep, and I have to say that with the things I've seen created, you've helped me with things. Additive Adam has helped me with things. I think even without our help, it would have got there on its own. But it's nice to have a partnership of an awesome product mixed with another awesome product. So people can't go wrong with that. Now with HueForge, I'll kind of show an example. I had one here. This is a creation. This is again Additive Adam helped me on this. This is a HueForge. For those that don't know, I'm going to let Steve explain exactly what a HueForge is. But this is just an example. One of millions of different creative things, and it's all layer swap. You don't need an AMS, you don't need nothing. But rather than me talking about it like I know something, Steve, can you tell them what HueForge is and what it does?
So HueForge is a piece of software that lets you predict what thin layers of filament blended on top of each other will look like when you're printed. So that's, I think, 4 colors: black, red, yellow, and white.
Yep.
And it's just like thin layers make multiple different shades as you stack them up. And so that's what HueForge lets you see that ahead of time, and it makes the model for you. It has a whole bunch of different ways where you can arrange the colors, from simple, just bright, dark to bright, or to more complicated like Color Match Now, where you can pick where you want your colors to stack. And that's kind of the magic of HueForge and what it does. It brings 2.5D back to the 3D printer is kind of what it does.
Awesome. Yeah. So now in the beginning, I don't know if now most people know what HueForge is, but in the beginning, a lot of people referred to it as filament painting.
Yeah. Well, so someone asked me what it was called, and I kept saying reverse lithophane, and they yelled at me, and so I said, fine. It's painting with filament. It's like layering paints down, like acrylic paints or whatever, and layering layer after layer on top of each other.
And really, I don't know exact artwork to what it's called, but there is a art style that uses the thicker paint, so it has like that texture. It's really similar to that, whatever that is called. I don't know, but yeah, filament painting is a good explanation of it. And we've had HueForge at a lot of our booths throughout the years. And what the latest one was FormNext with the paintings, well, FormNext and Smurf. And can you tell us, like, so do you just take that image in, you throw it into HueForge and mess with things? What's kind of we'll go with a simplified process. Obviously, there's a lot of steps and there's a lot of things you can do, but what's the simplified process of how it's done from digital image to that?
So I mean, for something simpler, like I have these cameos here. Let me see if I can get that to show well. My editing likes to take it out. So like I have this cameo here. It's just 3 colors. And so in this case, all you're doing is you're coming in and you have the image. It's going to make the model for you, and then you're just adding a slider for each color you want and setting how tall they're going to be, and it'll in real time show you what it's going to look like when it's done printing. And so that's like the basic process. That's the most basic process. But in a more complicated process, like when you're trying to make, just like that, when you're trying to make like a as close of a copy as you can to an original artwork, like the Mona Lisa, which is one of the paintings that Ian did, then you're going to spend a lot more time in figuring out how you want to stack your colors and how you want to match your colors to the image to make it to work out. It's a more complicated process than making like a cameo or just kind of blending colors together to make a nice image, which is still a lot of fun, and you can make some really amazing work that way. But a lot of demand is for the color accurate and the reproducing of an image. And so that requires a little bit more work where you have to kind of break it down in your head. It doesn't do anything automatically for you, but you break it down into your head into where you want your color ranges to be. And then it will help you make the mesh and stack them together and show you what it'll look like when it's done.
Yeah, and people have got creative of whether there's hybrid ones now that they're adding kind of a 3D print on top of it. There's added to different boxes, doing inlays to where they can do Hue Forge. Obviously, our Death Racers, people have done Hue Forge insets, and I'm always amazed, even though I see crazy stuff every day of how people are utilizing it. Rather than just which the pictures alone, like I showed the dragon, is amazing. I mean, it's an amazing thing, but the way people are using it and ideas they have. Of course, you guys did the popular, famous paintings for our exhibition booths and everything. There's so much more room to grow, which you're showing that because you've had 1.5 million updates, always adding features, adding ease of use. It's a lot easier to use now. Now that, mind you, there's more rich features in it, but it's getting user. So, do you have any updates that are coming soon, or anything that's a new feature that's going to be added that you can kind of hint at? And then after that, we're going to get into our drawing.
Sure. I mean, like beta. So the 090 beta 1 just came out. So that came out on Monday. And so far, the bug report list is pretty low. So I feel pretty good that we're looking at another week, 2 weeks of beta before I can push that out to everybody. And 090 is largely focused on a lot of just UI improvements. There's a little bit of blending improvement, and there's some tweaking that still needs to be done there, I think. But most of what it's doing is making it easier to see what you're working on, and by getting rid of all the dock widgets and moving them all to toolbars, but also adding a lot of like ways to move sliders in groups and things like that, copy and pasting sliders and grabbing sets of sliders and inserting them. There's just a whole bunch of things that are much easier now for users to do in the UI, and it's a more streamlined UI. Now, it does, for people who are experienced with HueForge, it does move a bunch of controls they're used to, and so that there's definitely a learning curve there of trying to figure out what you used to know it was always in the bottom right corner or the top right corner or whatever, and now you have to say, okay, no, it's not there, it's somewhere else. But I think the overall process, those of us who have used it in testing for a while don't want to go back to the old way of doing the UI. So
no, you get spoiled. But so what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and move over to, let's see here, the giveaway. Let me transition over here. We're going to do quick kind of back-to-back giveaways. The first one that we're going to draw for, I'll let you announce the winner when we draw, is going to be for the Prusa MK4S bundle, which, again, is another printer that can do a HueForge no problem, right? You can do the pause layers and swap colors.
Absolutely, yeah. You just turn your temperatures down from their stock settings a little bit, and then you can go. And one thing I'll tell Prusa people get a little bit concerned about the fact that it doesn't have a 0.04 filament setting. It has like 0.07, I think, is the lowest. That's fine. Just run at 0.07 or run at 0.05. It'll work just fine. You just tell HueForge it's the same thing, and you're good to go.
And you run it. Okay. Well, let's get ready to do that drawing. So again, for the Prusa MK4S bundle including all that stuff, and we're going to do the drawing after we announce this one. We're going to do another back-to-back drawing, but after this one and we announce the winner, I'm going to have you tell them real quick what the limited commercial 1-year license means.
Okay.
So here's the winner for the MK4S bundle, and it is
RJL, it looks like.
Yep, RJL, congratulations. So you will be reached out to from us at polymaker.com email address. So we're going to go ahead. If you want to tell them real quick what we're including with the bundles is HueForge. Explain that, and I'm going to get this next giveaway set up.
Yeah, so included with the bundle is the HueForge personal use. But I know a lot of already own HueForge personal use, and so I've made the offer that if you do own HueForge personal use, just let me know, and instead of the upgrade to a coupon for personal use, you'll get an upgrade coupon for limited commercial. So limited commercial will give you immediate access to the beta. So that's the only thing that personal use doesn't give you. The only features that aren't there are the beta features. When there is a beta, only commercial users get that. You'll get access to the beta, and you'll get the rights to sell printed copies for a year. Anything you make within that year, you continue selling afterwards. But anyway, it's basically just it makes sense to upgrade you and not have to, you have a copy, it doesn't do anything for you. So
yeah, very true. And I'm just waiting for this next update to do. So next update we're going to do, as soon as I get it pulled up here, we're going to draw for a Bamboo X1C combo bundle. That means this one will come with the AMS. So not that it's required, but it does make QForge a little bit easier to run that way, correct?
Oh, sure. If it'll swap filament for you automatically, it's definitely easier. Excuse me. Yes. But it is not required.
Okay, yep. So let's go ahead and we're going to do that drawing now for the Bamboo Lab X1C combo bundle. Huge giveaway. Here we go. Drawing the winner, and the winner is
Beyonce T, I believe. Beyonce T.
Bianca.
Bianca
yep.
T. Bianca T. Yeah. Sorry, it's small on my screen. I am not hearing anything.
Okay.
There you go.
No, there we go. Sorry, I was reading messages. Okay, so real quick too, with this X1C, you guys have seen on there, there's a couple bundle, I think 1 or 2 bundles. I don't remember. I don't have my list up and I closed it out. This one I know for sure, the X1C, this bundle, is that correct, Nick? This bundle for sure will announce. So the X1C bundle that just was won. So Bianca, you also get a MacBook Air.
Whoa.
So that's a mega bundle. And just for those waiting, don't be like, I'm disconnected, I didn't get the big stuff. We're doing a K2 Plus combo bundle. That one also will be the other bundle that does come with a MacBook or MacBook Air. So stay tuned. We'll do that drawing here soon. But Steve, I'm going to go. I'm only a couple minutes behind. So thank you very much for coming on, explaining everything to everybody. And I didn't transition this over. There's Bianca. And there we go. Yeah. So Bianca T. There we go. Yep. I didn't push it over. So congratulations, Steve. Thank you for coming on the giveaway. And I look forward to having you back here next year to see what is QForge doing now.
Thank you for having me. It was great fun.
Thank you, man. You have a good day.
All right.
See ya. Okay, congratulations. We're going to move on to the positron guy. I got to get him pulled into the scene here, so bear with me just a moment. Okay. Oh, why is it? Did I not push him? Let's push him to the right cam. Okay, we're going to wait. We're going to bring him here in a minute. He's not his camera. He probably had a bathroom break. No, he is there. I see his hand. Let's go ahead and let's go see what he's up to. Why is he hiding from us, guys? Let's see. So let's welcome in the Nomad of the Positron gang. How's it going? Can you hear me? There we go. Okay. Surprises around every corner. I had no idea what was going on. All I seen was a hand like this at the very bottom of the screen. Let's see. Can you hear me? Oh, I don't hear you. Are you muted?
Well, it was either that or I was going to hang from the ceiling, but I couldn't get my climbing gear in time, so this is what I ended up with.
Drop in on Mission Impossible style. You know what?
Yes.
We just need to plan that for next year's PolyPalooza giveaway. You know, you
There
got
we
to
go.
drop in. The music's going to start playing, and all of a sudden, down you go. But you have to stay in that position the whole entire time.
I have been working on a new studio, so hanging some gear would not be impossible.
There we go. I'm going to hold you to it. Next year, I want to see a drop down without any injuries because we don't have any insurance for this stream.
Oh, well, you assume that I also have insurance there.
There you go. Well, real quick, for those that don't know the face or don't know the name, who are you? What do you do?
Hi, I'm Nomad. I am from Positron 3D. We make the upside-down 3D printer that fits inside a filament box. We've been doing it for a few years now. The positron itself has been released for about a year. We're going to be hitting our birthday soon, so we're very excited about that. And we got a ton of stuff coming in the near future. So a lot of fun, interesting things.
Awesome. So well, okay, so let's go first for the fact that it's upside down printer, it fits into a filament box. Where did the idea come from?
So Kraylin and Danning and myself, we all were college students, and we're engineering college students. So obviously we're bringing our 3D printers around to shops and whatnot, but the community printers that were available to us as college students, they weren't taken care of the best, and we never really enjoyed using them because they just weren't tuned to the degree that we wanted to.
And they weren't very portable either.
No, certainly not. But so, of course, then our printers in our dorm rooms were, to our preferred specification.
Yep.
But then we wanted to bring those printers with us. But lugging an Ender 3 across campus was just not an enjoyable experience. So we decided to propose a challenge to ourselves. What if we made a portable 3D printer, and just for the hell of it, what if we made it fit inside a filament box? And so that's what we did. And so, of course, here is a positron that I'm currently working on. This is, I named it Buster. If you want to watch this get built, I'm going to be finishing it today on my YouTube channel, Nomad's Galaxy.
What time?
But I don't have a specified time. Get subscribed.
There you go.
But Rob Mink from Baby Butt will actually be joining me on that.
Okay.
But yeah, so the whole idea was this is a challenge to ourselves. We very much believe in the idea that limitations breed creativity. I think the best example of that is Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie only has one soundbite for all the voice lines in the entire game, and that's because of the limitation of the N64 cartridge. And all they did was pitch it up, pitch it down, slow it down to make unique voices for everybody. So we took that kind of approach to, hey, let's get this to fit inside a filament box. How can we do that and make an extremely reliable printer? And, we're very happy with the result. And I'm happy to say that this is the Positron 3.2. The 3.3 is on its way.
There you go.
And
now,
for everybody that gets a 3.2, you will have a drop-in upgrade at some point for you to upgrade it to a 3.3, which will add auto bed leveling with nozzle tap.
that's a game changer for the positron. Not that you're going to get some good first layers, but that's the other thing too, real quick, is it's not only upside down, but the build plate is glass, so you see the first layer better than you've ever seen the first layer before, right? Because it's right there.
It is a completely clear build plate, and this is a heated build plate. So we use what's called an ITO coating. The ITO coating is the same type of coating your phone uses to do touch sensitivity. Turns out if you apply voltage across it, it gets hot. So this actually allows for a completely clear heater element that also is able to do a very even heating across the entire build platform.
That's awesome. See, now I didn't know that. I knew it was heated, but I didn't know that the science behind it. So really cool to learn there. But of course now, so to bring you in here, we brought you in here to give away none other than an LDO positron kit, correct?
Yes.
So to keep on track, we're going to go ahead and get ready to do that drawing. And this, of course, kit, but there's countless numbers of YouTube videos and everything on how to assemble this, correct? Along with the
oh yeah, and I have so many streams on my channel on how to build it, as well as some tips and tricks along with the mods that I always do to my builds. So for example, one thing that we added is a spool holder in the back so that you could just pop the spool onto the Z-axis, in addition to our traditional rollers that you put on the desk. But there's also a ton of other things that I like to do that just improve the overall reliability and performance of the machine. And we have a ton of fun on my streams. It's always chaotic engineering. Right now, we are working on my studio. As you can see, I got a bunch of these hex panels from Mandic Really that are sound dampening panels, and we've been working on that. We've been working on building an entire desk made of 2020 extrusion, which is what I'm streaming from right now. So we're always doing something really fun, really crazy. So, and we're also always doing filament giveaways. So
awesome. Well, speaking of giveaway, let's go ahead and give away this LDO positron kit. And again, if you are the winner, you will be reached out to from an @polymaker.com email address, not anything else, not any variations, not the Hotmail, Gmail. Delete that stuff if it tells you won. But we're going to do that drawing, and I will let you tell us who the winner is.
All right, let's see. All right, it looks like the winner is Scott M.
Congratulations, Scott M. You get yourself an LDO positron kit. So congratulations on that. It is a cool printer. I've seen many of them at the rep wraps, and coming up in Rocky Mountain rep wrap, we're going to see a few of them kind of throughout, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you're going to see a ton. Yeah, we're going to be there with LDO, but there's going to be a ton just spread throughout the event, because at this point, everyone's kind of figured out the positron is great for shows because you can bring it as carry-on. My positron has traveled across the world at this point, going to Smurf, going to California, going everywhere, and I've flown a ton of times, absolutely no problem. I've never been stopped once with my positron. I think the funny part is
That's
our
not a
beta
challenge.
unit. Yeah, it's not a challenge. Please don't print on planes. But our beta unit was stopped once, and I'm just like, it's a 3D printer, man. But mine has never been stopped. So very, very happy with the performance on that so far.
Awesome. Well, again, congratulations to Scott M. Anybody else that's looking to look into the positron kit? Excuse me. Turn away from the mic.
You can
it's right
find.
there. But,
Thank you, Pez Liz. Positron3D.com is where you can
There you
find a bunch of our resources, our documentation. You can also join our Discord community, which is where we do most of our support, as well as a lot of our mods and stuff. So there's a great resource there for everybody.
Stay up to date right then and there, right?
Yep.
Hey, well, awesome. Well, thank you very much for coming on the giveaway to announce the winner. We will catch you here at the next rep wrap.
Hell yeah.
Have a good one, man. Okay, congratulations. We got things moving. I'm only 1 minute behind, so let's go ahead. I'm going to set up the next scene for the next guest, which is a familiar face to me. I don't see her in there. Is there? Nick. She's go. Wait, where? Oh, never mind. Oh, I'm used to seeing Polymaker for everybody's name except hers. There we go. We're going to bring in just a second here. And next guest we have on to help us announce another winner of a prize bundle is somebody I know. Some of you guys may have heard the name, Oriana of the Polymaker team. Welcome in, Oriana. How's it going?
Hi, Joel. I'm
Hey,
good. How are you? Nice to see you here.
Yeah, doing great. It's 11:52. You know, the monster has already kicked in. The energy's there, and things are moving smoothly.
I see a lot of prizes going here and there.
Lots of prizes. So real quick, for those people in the Discord have probably heard me say your name a million times. They have no idea who you are. Who are you, and what do you do?
Nice to put a face to the name.
Absolutely.
So for whoever doesn't know me, I'm Oriana. I am the visual content manager and brand manager for Polymaker. I take care of the consistency of the brand through all the different channels. I take care of bringing to life babies like Fibron and Panchroma, different exhibitions like the one we're going to have next week in Detroit.
Very soon.
And very, very soon, yes. And also like digital communications and marketing activities.
So in other words, just a couple things, and it's like a part-time 4-hour-a-week job?
Yeah, I do it mostly on the weekends only.
She is always busy. There's always 800 million things going on, and handles it well. But is there anything in the 3D printing field area that you're looking forward to this year, whether we see it at Rapid or some other things? Is there anything that you're kind of, hey, I can't wait to kind of see this?
Everything. Rapid,
There's so
Fornext, TCT. Yeah, there's always some like innovation, some things that we like blow our minds. Like, wow, okay, this is already up in the market. Like over the years, every time we see like they unblock the fast print, they unblock the different. It's like something different.
Yep.
So like they put like everybody puts the bar a little bit higher. So it's awesome to go to all these exhibitions because of that.
Oh yeah, get to kind of see it firsthand, and I'm a tech guy, so I love to see all the new stuff firsthand. This is my first Rapid, but you've been to, how many Rapids have you attended?
I think Rapid in America, this is only the second or third one.
Okay.
I was in China. I was going to TCT, which is
TCT?
like the parent. Yes.
Yep.
Those, I think, since 2020, 2019. So yeah, like the changes, like you can compare what was Rapid 2019. Barely few people know what 3D printed was. and now it's like massive. Everybody knows, like, get there with knowledge, asking for specific key features. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, and that's I think too is you get that privilege of going to all those is you see it year by year, not just in hey, Bamboo Lab did this, Bamboo Lab did this, and Bamboo Lab did this. You see all the companies and how they're progressing, and like you said, how they're stepping up their game.
From the early stages of 3D printing, 3D printers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
so it's like
now you have some 3D printers at home. What do you personally run?
Bamboo Lab X1C.
I ask it on the show all the time, Meet the Polymaker, and that's the general consensus, just because it's easy to go to. But have you had many printers throughout the years as you've been in the field?
No, I think my very first one was what was it? I know the second one was a Creality.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I have the Bamboo Lab, but I forgot what was my first one, but it was a very bulky with a very small print plate.
And very slow, I'm sure.
And very slow, yes.
And absolutely no multicolor.
No multicolor, no. I think it could handle PLA very well, and that's about it.
Yeah. So
it
now
was actually in the office in Shanghai. That was my first 3D printer. I'm trying to remember what it was. I cannot remember.
There's been so many brands that have come and gone, and even more after that. Let's see here. Just getting everything set up, so make sure I have the refresh. So what we are going to be giving away, well, I'm going to have you announce the giveaway when we get to it here momentarily, is we're going to do... Do you know what it is?
I might heard what it is. We're giving 20 prizes.
Yep.
20 prizes of 2 spools of your choice of Polymaker.
Yep, that's exactly what we're going to be. Yep, that is correct. So actually, here to stay on track, we're going to go ahead and we're going to move over to that giveaway screen, and then we'll do that drawing. Since we have 20, I'm going to go ahead and do it now. So then I will let you read off all 20. So you get to try to pronounce the names that I have no idea how to pronounce. So
you're giving me a different task, a difficult task.
So let's see, 20 winners.
Sorry, guys, I'll try to get all the names right, okay?
Yep, and again, you will be emailed by us regardless whether you're here, you're not here, you think that your name was called out or it's not, or is mispronounced, you'll still be contacted. But again, 20 winners of 2 spools of Polymaker filament, and here we go.
Here we go.
There we go. Okay, and I'll scroll slowly. I'll keep up with you here.
We have the first winner, KB.
Yep.
KB with K. Oh, no, I cannot see.
Uh-oh. Did you lose the feed?
I cannot see the second one because your name covers it.
Oh, here, do I need to scroll down there? There we go. How about that?
Yes, okay. Let's read it, all of them together. So KB, yep. Christopher M, Robert D, congratulations guys, TYN, Tiffany H, Richard S, Sukru C, Miles R, Harvey, I guess, J.
Yep. I'd say that's right.
Kirk H. Oh, Kyriakos A.
Yep, better than what I've done.
Kendall W. Angel G. Zach. Christian R. Shane A. A lot of winners. Michael M. Broke B. and James G.
Awesome. Congratulations to all those winners. If you heard your name and you think it's your name, it is a 2 spools of Polymaker filament. And again, there's probably a lot of Shane A's that have entered this. So if you don't receive an email, you probably weren't the Shane A that won. But we will email everyone directly. Ideally, by the end of the stream, you're going to have an email from us to start that communication so we can get you your prize. So with that said, I think we got another guest. So Oriana, thank you very much for coming on the PolyPalooza giveaway. I look forward to seeing you here next week in just a couple days. But yes, also to have you back for next year for bigger and better, right?
Of course. I'll be here, and I'm going to say something that I've learned now being here in Houston. So thank you all.
Thank you all.
And congratulations.
There you go. Well, thank you very much. We'll see you soon.
See you soon.
See ya. For those that don't know, she lives outside the U.S. I won't give any other information. So she's now in Houston right now, preparing for Rapid TCT in Detroit. So they're already acclimating her into the y'all the y'all community. So we are going to get ready. Let me see who we got next. We are on track. Look at that, 12. So on there, and we are going to bring in a familiar face, maybe. And there's that. There's that, and there's that, and we're gonna go here. Okay, so let's bring in our next guest. A lot of you will recognize her, and if you don't, we'll make her tell us who she is anyway. Welcome in Creatrix Britt. How's it going, Britt?
Hello, hello.
There we go. Audio's working. I always fear every time I bring somebody in is if that audio works. Streamlabs is temperamental, but welcome in. Thank you for coming on to help us announce some more bundle giveaways we've given away. I don't even know now, a lot. I think we're halfway through. Yeah, we're halfway through. So you're right in the middle point. But for those that don't recognize you or don't know who are you and what all do you do? You do a lot.
Sure thing. I do some stuff around here. Yeah. My name is Britt. If I haven't met you guys before, then hi, how are you? I like to do the Makey Crafty cosplay, 3D printy kind of nerdy things. So if you're into that kind of stuff, I do stream here on Twitch every Tuesday and Thursday. I'm also on TikTok and Insta and all of the other social platforms under the same name. But I'm also lucky enough to get to work on the project Polymaker Education. So if you guys follow that account, that you might have recognized my face. Introducing cool things like all the free 3D printable designs for kids' education that we have. So we do things like a lot of pretend play. We get to feature Fix 'em Jude's wonderful items on there as well. We do a lot of fundamentals, a lot of basics for kids' education, doing puzzle boards. And then we also have our stuff for like the older range of kids. We have a lot of science stuff. And then we actually just put out one of like probably my favorite things that John has made, which is our first architecture build.
Awesome.
Engineering classes and stuff like that. Isn't that awesome? So all of this stuff is posted for free for you guys at Polymaker Education on printables.
And I am going to say that for those that already follow Polymaker Education, they're going to get this reference. But I'm kind of upset that you didn't do your signature intro, the slide in. I hope she doesn't bust in it. There we go. So that's for those that don't know.
Like, oh, it's that lady. Now we recognize.
I was gonna feel really bad if your feet went out from under you and just.
No, it's perfect. I just put on clean socks. So.
Oh, there you go. But that's how that's how the Polymaker Education videos are often introed, is the signature slide in. So, but yeah. So like you said, Polymaker Education that's been going strong for 12 months. Have it been 12 months, right?
Yeah, just over 1 year. Yep.
Just over 1 year, and so much more. And now that because you kind of developed a team of modelers that are working with us to help us develop those models, and they're getting a little more intricate. I've noticed too, and then some more. They're still all printable though, right? I mean, it doesn't take some special machine with AMS and all that, correct? Everything can be printed standard.
Right. We try to keep things really simple, and we keep the whole community in mind. So even though some things might look complicated, or you can make them more intricate if you like, we try to be mindful that we all started somewhere, and a lot of kids, or not all schools, have the fanciest kinds of printers like we might have access to. So we try to be mindful that some people have single color printers. We try to make sure that things are split, things are oriented, sized, easily printable, and we test print everything. So we're not perfect. So if you guys see something that you think would make another model really awesome, or you think something would make a great addition to the library, then please let us know. We would love to hear it. And yeah, make sure you follow us on all the vertical video accounts for Polymaker Education, because it's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, so now you do take suggestions for model ideas?
Sure. I don't guarantee that I'll make all the suggestions, but yeah, if you guys leave anything in the comments, DM us. Yeah.
There you go. So DM comments, and that's Polymaker Education, and your TikTok, Instagram, YouTube. Am I missing one?
Mm-hmm. All three. Nope, that's it. Yes, and Sky, if you guys want, that's where all the announcements go through. But yeah, all the videos are vertical video, and yeah, just leave me comments underneath if you guys like something. Make sure that you like it. Make sure you share it with someone that you love. Bookmark it. It helps us in the algorithm.
Well, and I always say too during the show when I announce our projects is, it's not just for kids like you just showed. Is there's for older kids, some of the things that can be used for adults, but it's a good broad range that can be used. I always use the example of daycares, churches, babysitters, just a good tool. So not just a printable fidget toy to play with, but things that you can actually use to teach people, right?
Yes, we try to go through the whole range of kids. We don't include babies because I do like to be honest and open about safety features. We don't recommend things for babies that are 3D printable, of course, and we do always recommend that if you have something for a child, that you monitor that child while they have a 3D print, just due to the nature of 3D printing. So most things are about like toddler age and on, just whenever you feel that your child is done discovering the world with their mouth, as babies often do, because that's a natural part of development, that once you feel that they're able to handle the toys that are age appropriate for them, but not tempting to the little ones. Things that have been tried and tested, right? Like the Fix 'em Dude vehicles are amazing for stuff like this. We try to keep things, again, with safety in mind. So we try to keep things like sharp edges off of all of our prints. We try to keep things where there's no small bits that can break off, and we try to be very careful about the quality of the designs that we put out there. We put a lot of care into it. So we hope that you guys enjoy them. And if you guys do if you guys do print out any of these, then please post your makes. We would love to see what everyone is doing with these models.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna announce it in here. I'm texting the team if somebody can. Well, here, you know the command. You want to type the command in for the link?
Absolutely.
I don't want to say it because there's a lot of people in here, and that is going to spam as soon as I say. So there is the link tree for Polymaker Education. Make sure to go follow, show your love. Like I said, fun stuff. One of these days, we will see her slide in and lose control, slam into a wall, maybe a printer.
Never. Not this gal. No
those
way.
Bloopers. Okay, maybe a bloopers reel eventually. We'll see what we can do.
We do have a bloopers reel going. Yo, you know how long the bloopers reel is? It's literally at 1:42 right now.
So maybe.
I don't know if we'll ever actually publish it, but one exists. Just
if we get enough followers on the accounts, right? Enough followers, X amount, whatever. Maybe we'll see bloopers.
Okay. I see what you're doing there. Yeah.
Well, we're here. We brought you in to help us announce a giveaway. So I'm going to move over to the giveaway screen. And what we are giving away this time is the Anycubic Cobra 3 Combo Bundle. Again, combo on these terms are going to be, they have like an AMS style. Cobra 3, of course, has the Ace Pro. It's their 4-color AMS system. Bundle is all the accessories that we've listed, and I'll list again here a little bit later. But are you ready to draw for that winner, Britt?
Absolutely. Let's go.
Okay, here we go. Who is going to win this next bundle of a Cobra 3? Can you see the name?
George F. Congratulations, George F.
George F., wherever you are, congratulations. That was the Cobra 3 Combo Bundle by Anycubic. So congrats on that, and all in one bundle, as all these printers are ready to go out the door. Britt, anywhere, where can we follow you, where we can find you again one last time, and I'll let you go.
Yeah, absolutely. So on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram, you can find us Polymaker_education. You can find us on Printables, Things, Thingiverse, and Maker World under Polymaker_education. You can also follow me if you like that weird cosplay, nerdy, kind of Mickey crafty stuff here on Twitch as Creatrix_Brit, and also all of the other vertical video platforms as well.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for coming on and helping us announce yet another winner. I'm going to let you go so we can continue that trend of giving away stuff.
Great. Thanks, guys. Have a great time.
Hey, thank you. You too. See ya. Okay, look at that. We're on track. I bet you Nick is really impressed because in his mind throughout the morning is probably like Joel's going to ramble on for minutes and minutes and hours, and we're not going to end until 10 p.m. But we're doing good. We're doing good, people. So we do have the next guest hanging out in our lobby that I'm going to slowly pull in here. And here we go. We're going to go on the right cam. We're going to show that. And get rid of that. And delete that. Okay, so with that said, let's go ahead and pull in our next guest and then get around to doing yet another drawing. So please welcome in my neighbors next door, Lee Marie 3D. How's it going, guys?
How we doing, neighbor?
Yeah.
Doing good.
not too bad.
Good.
Having that same wonderful wet weather that you're having. I I now am a proud owner of a pond in my front yard.
Yeah, we
I
have
didn't
a
have to-
couple in the backyard.
I did not have to pay anything for it. So, I guess, you got to look at the
You
pros
get
and
any,
everything.
You get any damage over that way?
Just some tree limbs, nothing that caused any damage, to the house and everything. So,
Yeah.
just some stuff for when it dries up, the kids can go pick up.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
for those that don't know who you guys are, don't recognize you, always love the colorful background. That's how I always recognize the thumbnail of you guys. Who are you and what do you do?
We're Lee Marie 3D. We stream on YouTube, and we also got TikTok and stuff like that too. She just started streaming on Twitch recently, probably a few months now or so. We build stuff. We're building a death racer here right now, actually, and getting it ready for the event. And we're also working on a stealth changer build right now. We built all these Vorons behind us, so yeah.
Just a few. So I asked this on the show when we had you on. How many Vorons are you currently running in your arsenal there?
11.
11, I think. I think we've got a few more that's not, running.
That's
but
total.
Is it total?
Mm-hmm.
Is that with the 0 too?
I know. Yeah, it's 11.
Okay,
Just trust me.
she's at. I lost count. Okay.
Does that include the positron?
No, we're not counting the positron. The positron, for people who don't know, we built it.
Actually, it would be 12 now that I think of it with the switch wire.
Yeah, it's okay, 12.
My bad.
There you go.
We built the positron and took it to 3D Printopia and somehow left it on a plane, left it in the
Somewhere.
shuttle. It didn't make it home.
I definitely didn't know that. I was just genuinely asking about the positron.
I love that. Yeah, I'm sure, Joel. Okay.
Never heard this story before.
I try not to think about that.
Yeah.
Fair.
I'm surprised Nomad didn't bring it up in his just a minute ago.
I tell everyone I'm in denial. I'm going to find it around the house one day.
It's just going to pop up somewhere.
Yeah.
See, you should add a sticker on it that said "Return to Sender."
We should have. I don't think it would have helped though.
We had Lightburn, burn our logo and stuff in it. So I was hoping it may pop up one day. I don't know.
Somebody come into the chat and be like, "Hey, guys, I have your printer." One can hope, right?
Daniel said, "I feel like we should win a positron." Oh man, it's sad. It is.
No.
Because we just got it. We had built it all and done a little bit of printing on it, and we took it to 3D Printopia, and Nomad kind of tweaked it a little bit for us. We had it printing. We printed one thing on it, and
well, let's just hope wherever it is, it's printing many awesome things for great.
Hopefully,
people,
it went to a good home.
We are going to be at Remurf, so we do have to go back through the Indy airport. Maybe we should do a hunt.
Yeah, you got it. Just meet them at the Indy airport. I'm sure they'll be happy to, sign
write all the
photos,
puddles.
shake hands, and just get their printer back. So now, of course, you guys do a lot of Vorons, stealth changers, tool changers.
Yeah, we're building one right now.
Yep.
So
we do own booths as well, though. I have a X1C and an A1.
There you go. Yeah, so kind of the broad range, but something I'm interested. Anytime that I'm talking to people that are, I haven't built a Voron yet. We were talking last night. Is eventually, it's definitely something I want to do. Yeah. But my question for you is, now that just recently released information for the Bondtech Index.
Oh yeah.
Are you guys interested in that, or is that something that you think would be cool?
Yeah, I'm very interested in that. I haven't. Yeah, I'm interested. Definitely. We're doing the stealth changer right now, and we just got the frame stuff. The extrusions ordered from DLL, sending that DLL PDF. So that'll be in sometime this weekend, maybe in time to continue it on stream Saturday. I don't know.
Crossing my fingers, but my hopes are high. Don't know if it'll happen. That we'll have it at Murph.
Yeah.
There you go. As long as everything goes as planned, right? And that doesn't always happen in the 3D printing world.
As long as we don't leave it, at a gas station or something.
And what size is that going to be, and how many tool changers?
That's a 350, and it'll be 6 tool changers. Yeah,
awesome. So pretty much that's kind of like the max right now, right? That most time some people are going crazy with some sizes.
I've seen 7.
Yeah,
I've seen someone do 7 with I think it was Enid Head, tool heads.
Yeah. You can squeeze.
But apparently it's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm thinking is with that index coming out is maybe that'll push me over the edge to get it, because you can add, I think, I don't even know what size they were showcasing on, but 9, because it's just little.
Yeah,
so
that'd be awesome.
Well, what I'll do is I'll wait for you guys to get it, work out all the bugs, and then not only do I watch your videos to help me build mine, you're not that far away. I'll just bring all the parts and be like, hey guys,
Right,
let's make some of this.
We have built printers for other people on stream before.
Yeah.
See, there you go. Yeah, but then you guys are, I think, what did we say? An hour and a half away?
Yeah,
not too far away.
Far
so
not far.
Very close to me. But we're here, of course, here to give away something. And what we are going to give away, I want to move over to the giveaways section. This is going to be for our Elegoo Centauri bundle. Again, this comes with the same bundle that all the printers come with. One thing I want to state on this is that the Centauri is not released yet. I think it is June that it's going to be coming out. On release, we'll get you that bundle. Everything else, we'll actually probably get everything else sent out because it's coming from all the different partners. But we'll work out the details. You'll receive an email from @polymaker.com email address. No other email address. If you do, you delete it. That's the only one you're going to be contacted. And I think I've seen a message from our e-commerce manager, one of the men behind the moving gears. Where's it at? I want to say, I've seen it pop up somewhere. I believe it's about 2 minutes after each giveaway, the emails are going out. So if you think you've won, check your emails.
I was wondering that.
They're right on top of it. Yeah, it's pretty much as I draw, he starts emailing everybody and then sets the next drawing up. So it's been a pretty smooth transition. I don't know how it's going behind the scenes because I haven't talked to him other than chats. So I'm hoping it's going well.
My buddy Josh, which is Mala Maker, Josh's name came up and he was like, "Did I win?" I was like, I don't know. Did you get an email? I don't know if they're sending emails out immediately.
There's a lot of Josh.
Yeah.
Just like Jeremy's.
Yeah, so that's I've announced many times is if you see a name that is yours, doesn't mean it's yours.
Yeah.
But you will receive an email regardless. We have the emails tied to every entry, so we will email that email. So if you put in a fake email or a wrong email, that's unfortunate. Anything that we don't give away, of course, we can do drawing after. But are you guys ready to draw and announce the winner of the Elegoo Centauri bundle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. Let's draw. And let's see who the winner will be.
Read
Jeremy
this.
has to read it because I can't see.
She can't see this.
Oh, because it's too far away.
Show the
it's right. It's right here in front of both of us. She just doesn't have these Superman eyes over here like I do.
I think we broke the giveaway because it's only one giveaway, and this is taking a little bit.
It's trying.
It's building suspense is what it's doing.
Yeah.
Did I win?
Yeah,
Did I win? Did I win? Who won? Here we go.
It's trying.
Here we go.
60%. 60%.
We'll get there.
Well, you know what? I started a few minutes early, so we got
Wait,
3 minutes to be on track for it to draw.
Oh man.
Slowly, but surely. Hey, why is it not? It doesn't fit the. My borders got all messed up.
I don't think any of them have been that slow yet, have they?
No, one took a little bit of time.
Like
Yeah.
Jennifer said, you've reached your free spin limit of the day.
I thought that's what it really said. I'm not looking at that screen. I'm trying to move stuff around. Let's see here. Uh-oh. I don't know what we do. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. There we go. Winner is
Sean A.
Congratulations, Sean A.
Hey.
Congratulations.
Congratulations
to everyone today. This has been amazing.
Tons of winners.
Okay, so awesome. We got it through. We beat the time. I'm getting messages as I think it's broke. I think we just broke the game. But so,
You're doing great.
good.
You're doing great.
You're doing fine.
So everything's working. And honestly, like I said, is we're for being a first go at it. All of us on the team are relatively new to Polymaker. Is to do something of this scale. It's been pretty good so far. So knock on wood. But real quick before I let you guys go, if somebody wants to see anything, you guys do a lot of projects. So I don't want to just narrow it down to if you want to see Vorons being built.
Yeah.
But just any fun content. You guys both are great personalities. Where can they catch each of you? Because now that you guys got your own channels, can you shout those out?
Yeah, here I'll post Lee Marie 3D on YouTube. And TikTok and stuff is Lee Marie 3D, and on her Twitch it's going to be Kila's Way. I can post in chat. I can share it in chat.
There you go. Yep.
Yeah.
We actually stream Saturdays at noon. But we found out about this. We're like, nope, cancel the stream.
Appreciate it. Yeah, and it's great because then we could get you on the giveaway. You help us announce the winners. So I greatly appreciate you guys changing your schedule up. But yeah, I'll let you go. And like I said, soon at some point when my schedule clears up, we'll have to find a nice dinner place near you guys because I know there's plenty of them.
Absolutely. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Well, thank you very much, guys, and we will catch you later. See ya.
Take care. Bye, everyone.
There we have it. Okay, well, we are here. I'm going to get off the stool now, just break it up a little bit, get a little bit more energy going. So we are going to meet our next. That's programmed into my Thursday show. Let's pull in our next guest, which going to pull it in. This guy, I know this guy, familiar face, and I think you guys might recognize him too. Let's go ahead and pull him into the show, and let's welcome in Zombie Hedgehog. How's it going, Austin?
Hey, hello, folks.
Hello. Look at that colorful background. Mine looks dull compared to yours.
Yours is nice. You got all the motherboards and everything up there. Looks
Mine's geeky. Yours is flashy. How about that?
Sure, we'll go with that.
There we go. Well, welcome in. Of course, a lot of people are going to recognize you, but we have a ton of viewers in here. So, can you tell the people who you are and kind of what you do?
Well, hello. My name is Austin, aka Zombie Hedgehog, and I run a few channels called Hedgehog Makes. I predominantly stream on Twitch with custom 3D printer education for both beginners and experts, I guess. Yep. So I go and teach people how to actually use their printers and build them. On top of that, I try to work on some fun and interesting projects. I've been into musical stuff recently, so I've been building stuff like speakers. These are the deposition sound FDM Geos. These are
what filament is that those are printed in?
Oh, this is in a fantastic filament. I collaborated with a small company called PolyMaker in order to make this amazing red color. This is Hedgehog Makes Galaxy Red PLA by PolyMaker. Unbiased, this is probably my favorite red filament ever. I just got to say, it's pretty good.
It is. I'm going to agree with you there. It is a great red. It is a very great red.
The feedback so far has been astonishing, so thank you guys so much, and I'm looking forward to seeing what else you guys print with it.
Oh yeah, can you show real quick? I was going to say, I see in the background there. Yes. Yeah, what you're going to grab there.
Yeah. This is a, surprisingly, a violin, fully functional, sounds pretty good for a violin. It's not
for a 3D printed wooden, plastic violin, right? Yeah.
For a 3D printed violin, this is incredible how in tune it is, how well it works, and this is of course printed in my Galaxy Red filament. So I've been trying to find as many projects as possible to show off the filament and say, hey, you can print more than just little figurines. You can print functional things like, I don't know, violins.
Violins, organization bins, the ZH1 Rover, I think, is that what it's called? ZH1 something, right?
Yeah, I got my ZH1 available on Make Your World. This was done by Fix'em Dude, but it's available on my my Make Your World account. This is an awesome
free to download, right?
Free to download. Yeah, it looks fantastic in my red filament, but other people have been printing in it other colors and looks pretty good too. So I love this little thing. I printed probably about 30 of these.
So how many are all over the house now, that you trip over, step on?
Oh, my kid has stolen a bunch of them, and then I have a big pile, like an army of ZH1s ready to go.
Hey, you know what? It beats having to pay $10, $15, $20 per toy at Walmart, right?
Yeah, I'll tell you, I printed a lot of things throughout the years, a lot of toys, and they've all been very, very good. A lot of flexies. I make sure to use PolyMaker PLAs, and they're very durable. That's mostly what I use for test prints. Is just toys, because what am I going to do with 1,000 random figurines and stuff? Yeah, I like to print toys or functional things like fidget clickers, just to make it more fun.
Now, we've talked, of course, you talked about the fact that you do a stream. Obviously, you do a lot of streams, a lot of different shows and variety and helpful stuff, fun stuff. Is there anything that's upcoming, any projects you're working on that you want to announce, or that you are working on that you might want to push somebody, hey, if you're interested in this, come see?
I got a lot of projects, always way too many. I'm still working on my black box tool changer project. I'm working on an upcoming stealth changer conversion guide. And right now, my main focus is getting ready for Rocky Mountain Rip Rap Festival. So I'm building a few things for that. I'm working on a massive Rocky tanker trailer truck. This is just like the front of it. Then you have the whole rest of it. So I'm trying to do more projects on my channel with the printers, as as well as focusing on some custom stuff.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Now,
Rocky Mountain.
Now, yeah, and you've done some modeling too, right? Where you've kind of made your own with the bins and things.
Yeah, I can only make functional things apparently. So I made these, all of the things behind me. I don't really have an easy way of grabbing them. See these things. This is gonna be rebranded into was Wacky Stacky, and now it's gonna be Stackfinity. So we're gonna do a little bit of rebranding, but
did you get too much slack for the original name?
Well, maybe. These are my custom, extremely modular bins that are easy to print and just go together. I'll be relaunching those on Maker World pretty soon, but right now they're Wacky Stacky over there, these are phenomenal bins. I love them.
That's for pretty much anything, bolts, nuts, little pieces, parts, accessories, nozzles.
Yep. Everything, any size, fully modular, easy to print.
If you take apart anything or fix anything, then they're excellent. I mean, really, they can be used for anything. But if you have a workshop, ideal. Organization is key for sure.
Yeah.
So now we're here to bring you in to announce, of course, the next giveaway. And I'm not sure on this because I can't remember all the 800 different model numbers of every printer. You've recently received a Snapmaker printer, right? To test out.
I got the Artisan, and that had significantly really impressed me. So I was happy to, kind of have another printer I could recommend on the belt. But 2.0 bundle is pretty cool because it comes with a couple of different accessories, and I think whoever's going to get this will be pretty happy.
I think I said a couple times I don't think there's any bundle here that anybody's going to get and be like, this is what I won. Somebody might be like, I didn't win the big huge things with the MacBook Airs, but still, any of these wins are great wins. You get a lot of cool stuff to use. Now, I asked a couple people earlier, being in the 3D printing field, knowing, seeing stuff come out, being able to test some stuff. Is there anything that's, whether it's been announced or kind of hinted at, that you're excited to see this year, whether it be at an event or just overall being released?
Oh boy. I'm excited to see more quality 3D printers come out overall. I don't really care what brand it is, as long as it just works and makes high quality prints. Things that are all mostly automated. You get the printer, you unbox it, and then you get good prints out of it. We're kind of past the days of all the manual everything. So pretty much any printer nowadays that
and everything else.
just works. Yeah, anything that just works, I am all for. Happy to see them.
Yeah, and it just brings more people to the field, and then that I think I always say sparks the ideas and designs, and how many people now model and make really awesome models that only started because they got a 3D printer, started 3D printing, and it was easy use, and then they had the minds to do it and skill to do it. So
exactly.
It leads,
Make it easier to 3D print.
Yep.
Make it easier to 3D print. You'll see crazy things. Look at Maker World. Look at all the crazy projects that have stemmed from having a bamboo printer, for example.
Yeah, that was nothing. What, 2 years ago? 2.5 years ago?
Yep.
And just that's a very short time into something to blow up in such a recognizable, known entity for sure. And of course, that Bamboo Lab, backing it, so that help matters. But anyway, so I asked about the Snapmaker because this isn't the Artisan, of course, that we're giving away. We're going to give away the Snapmaker 2.0, and that is the bundle. So that is going to be with all the accessories, the subscriptions, the gloop, the nanopolymer, all that good stuff. So are you ready to draw for that winner?
I am ready whenever you are.
Here we go. We're going to draw again for Snapmaker 2.0 bundle. And that winner is... Oh, don't you dare. There we go.
Let's see. David B. Do you have a David B? We probably have like 10,000 David Bs.
Yeah. of all the most common names, David B. If you are David B, it doesn't mean that you necessarily won. You have to be a specific David B. And that specific one will receive an email. They've been on track about, I think, 2 minutes after announcement of getting those emails out. So check those emails. If you're David B., I'd be refreshing that inbox quite a bit here in the next 5 minutes and see. And if you didn't receive an email, unfortunately, you're not this David B. You're a different David B. But you're still awesome, regardless, right?
Everyone's awesome.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much for coming on and helping us announce. We're staying on track here, so I'm going to let you go.
All right.
We're going to get to the next drawing here, and you have yourself a good day and night and weekend, or what do you do? Weekend? Wait, do it.
Have
Give
a
us
good
your
night,
outro.
good morning, good evening, and goodbye.
See you later, man. There we go. I knew it was something. I do kind of a variation of that on my show every now and then. It's not very consistent, but let me take a look at the schedule here. Next up, okay, so this is easy. So we got a little bit of time. Maybe redo the. Yep. Okay, so we are. Let me pull this up. We're going to review for those that had tuned in, later, didn't catch it earlier. Every single bundle of printers that we were given. There's 20 total printers being given away. Every single one comes with a bundle. You're going to see that, X1C bundle. That does not mean that it's an AMS. I've been over that, but I'm going to continue repeating it. Bundle for anything you see that we're doing drawing means that it comes with a specific bundle. It comes with a lot of stuff, a lot of partners, and let's go over with it. So we have an STL Flix 1-year subscription. We have a TD1S upon release. You'll receive one of those. You have a Hedamame headphone, 3D printed headphone kit from West 3D. HueForge lifetime personal license. Plus 1-year limited commercial license, 3D Gloop, you get a 120 milliliter bottle, spool stock, you get a 1-year subscription, unlimited amount of spools in your inventory, Capricorn tube, you get a PTFE kit, positron we already drew for, but they'll give a chamfer tool, Vision Miner gets a 50 milliliter bottle of nanopolymer adhesive, and then you also get unreleased Panchroma sample box, which is swatches of 170 of the Panchroma, which I think we're now up to 173, so it's missing 3. You can print those yourself. But those aren't released. Those aren't for sale or anything right now. Maybe in the future. I know a lot of people have been asking. But you guys are going to be the first ones in the consumer industry that are going to receive these boxes. So that is a really cool thing. But also, you're going to get a poly dryer. You're going to get an extra poly dryer box and 20 spools of Polymaker filament to get you started with that printer. You'll probably receive the Polymaker filament quicker than everything. So you're going to have that ready. You're going to be able to pick your spools of choice, colors you want, surface effects you want. That way, as soon as that printer comes in, you can put it together. And something I'm going to gripe about, these printers come with samples. And they are tiny, tiny, tiny samples, usually of some ugly off-white color. If that's your color, more power to you. But you're going to have 20 spools waiting, ready to go loaded in it. So why bother with the little sample? 20 different colors. You see a few of them here, a few of them here, so many more. There's over 400 materials and colors, and that is just growing exponentially, and we have tons more coming. So again, 20 spools of Polymaker filament with every single bundle, so you are ready to print right off to the races as soon as that printer comes in. So congratulations to all the winners so far. We are not done yet. We still have some drawings to do. I think we're a little over halfway done. And we have several printers to still give away, and we still have one more big filament bundle to give away that we'll get to here shortly. So, with that said, let me take a look here. We are going to get all this set up. And next up, I've been talking with Dee Dee, community manager with Creality. They've been awesome to work with. Have provided several of the things that you're winning today. So she was not able to make it onto the stream as a guest. Instead, sent me a video, so I'm going to play that video from Creality, and then we'll get right to that drawing. So let's go ahead and move this over.
I started 3D printing 6 years ago from the Ender 5 to the Ender 5 Plus and the Ender 6, a personal favorite of mine. I've only had the new K2 Plus for a few months now, but I have been able to make some absolutely incredible things.
I went from the Ender 3 to the K1 series, K1 Max, up to the K2 Plus, and now I just got the Creality high-end, as you can see.
这是我的创想3维3D 打印机，我的很多作品都是这些设备做出来的。平台的方寸之间，让我的奇思妙想可以得到充分的释放。
I've been in 3D printing for 4 years now. Over to today, I have the Creality K2 Plus, a game changer in every way. No more manual calibration, blazing fast speeds, massive bulk volume, less noise, and the best of all, multi-color printing without manual changes. I definitely like it. Inspired by the Creality 11mm logo, it has a text pattern and a modern look. I printed one in single color in Ender 0 and this other one in the K2 Plus, and they look totally different.
Oh, hold on, I just There we go. So thank you, Dee Dee, for getting that video over to us. And they're going to be celebrating their 11th year anniversary, as it said there, on Wednesday of next week. So will we see some new releases? Hopefully so. We'll have to see what we can catch and share. But we're going to move over to the next and the last of the big giveaways. Let me get here, give solo, and let's transition over there. Boom. I don't know how my border got all messed up. Really irritates me. But anyway, this K2 bundle is the K2 Plus combo, which comes with their CFS, their multicolor machine or system, and the bundle. This is a little bit extra because it does come with the bundle that we just talked about, but it also comes with the MacBook Air. So we had the X1C combo, that came with a MacBook Air. This one also does come with a MacBook Air. Are you going to win? There's a lot of entries. There's a lot of people. We will see, but let me check my time. Oh, I'm doing good. Look at that, right on time. But who's ready for that drawing? I got a little bit of time, so I'm going to make you guys hype up the chat. Because if there's not hype, there's no giveaway, and I'm just going to end this thing. And I'll claim that it was internet went down. I'll show you. Ready, ready, ready. Let's go. Hype. There it is. I see it coming through. Look at all those flashy. It's probably, luckily it's in slow mode, but the hype is real. A lot of you tuned in here, ready to win a bundle. And again, remember, this is not the last bundle to give away. We still have multiple printers, some awesome printers still with the bundles, and maybe some other stuff thrown in there. So stay tuned. Thank you guys for coming on to the show. We got an hour and 20 minutes left. I still have a voice. I'm waiting for my daughter to receive my message that I need some waters. But we'll see how long it takes her. But we're going to get ready to do the drawing then. So I think we're ready. There's enough hype there. It's going to push me to hit draw winners. Draw winner, K2 Plus combo, Warren J. Can you see that icon? It's real small. Is that you, Warren? Is that Warren J, or is it that Warren J? Or is it that Warren J? There may be multiple Warren J's that entered this, but if it is you, we will reach out here shortly from an @Polymaker email address. Check your spams, check everything. If you're Warren, as I said before to the other winners, I would be spamming that refresh in the inbox like, please tell me I'm Warren J. That's me. If your name's Tom, you're not the winner. If your name's Chris, you're also not the winner. There's a lot of names that didn't win, but Warren J, congratulations on the K2 Plus combo with MacBook and the bundle of all the other bundles that we give away. It is crazy, and this has been awesome giving away stuff. I mean, that's my job. My job is to get on a camera, talk to a bunch of crazy awesome people, and just hand out stuff. And you know what? How much money out of my pocket was it? Zero. So it's even better when I get to give away somebody else's stuff. So congratulations. Why you gotta call it the Toms? I'm sorry, Tom. If that's if I offended you, I apologize. Maybe Tom will win the next giveaway. So let's go back here to main. We're gonna go transition. So yeah, we're gonna go over real quick because we've got time. Let me check. Okay, I think we might have 12:40. 2 more minutes. Okay, so we're gonna go over real quick. People, you're gonna win this. Vision Miner, nanopolymer adhesive, if you win a printer. If you get something that says bundle in it, this is what you're winning. You get some 3D glue. You get a TD1S. So it's not this one. It is this, but slimmer and a new style. You get also a poly dryer box with an extra poly dryer box. Well, poly dryer and then an extra Polymaker poly dryer box. So you get all that. Spools, you get 20 of them. 20 of your choice. What are you going to print with? What colors? Starlights, galaxies, etc. Head and Mame kit. Not these headphones. These are mine. You can't have them. You're going to have to print your own. And what else? Do I have anything else? Oh, we got some HueForge, which is a software that can make awesome things like this with standard printers, no AMS, and only 4 colors on this one. Amazing stuff. Also, Capricorn tubes. You don't know what these are? These wear out. but you're going to wear them out. The more you print, the quicker they're going to wear out. You're going to have a set of these for your printer to replace them as needed, or if you just want to replace them right up front, some people do. I would wait till you break something. But that is what we're adding to all of those. And let me put that back here. Okay, cool. And we're going to bring on our next guest, is another familiar face in the realm of 3D printing, streaming. She's at all the RepRap festivals. I said she. Does anybody know who it's going to be? It's going to be somebody, but I got to click, and this is not. There we go. We're not going to have it mess up yet. We're going to keep on keeping on. Let's go ahead and push that there. Show. I have to go through, eventually, again, we'll have the Stream Deck next time to do this for me. But let's welcome in pro streamer, Pezliz. How's it going, Pezliz?
It's great. Fantastic morning of all kinds of projects and all kinds of fun. And, of course, watching this stream.
Free stuff, yeah. Tons of free stuff.
Lots of free stuff. Remember, if you win, you will be emailed. Because actually, Duflunky, our friend Duflunky won, and he got his email.
They are on it. They are on it.
They are on it. So
yep. So good. Awesome. Good to hear. Okay, so there you go. There's proof that this is real, and we really are emailing winners. She personally knows somebody. I did not pay her to say that. I'll email you the gift card number here in a minute. But for those that don't know who you are, don't recognize you, who are you and what do you do?
My name is Liz, otherwise known as Pezliz, and I stream 3D printing content, mostly here on Twitch. I have a show with Zombie Hedgehog, who was previously here, called Z and Z on Mondays. Yep. On Wednesdays, I have a show called In Printing Color, where I talk about Polymaker filaments. So I've had a lot of fun. I've been doing it for over a year now. I'm just experimenting with all sorts of materials. The latest, of course, is the beautiful PolySmooth.
Oh yeah.
Playing with that. I have look. My vase is full of Pez candy.
Surprise.
I am Pezliz because of Pez. I even got PolySmooth to work with Flexies.
Oh, and it didn't weld together.
Yeah,
you just gotta...
I'm having lots of fun with that. But I'm always working on playing with new materials and testing out things, including one of my favorite filaments, which is the translucent red Petchy. Absolutely gorgeous filament. But and I like to find out if the influence sells things out for Polymaker, which is sometimes happens.
Yeah.
We've been doing a lot of PolySmooth fun. So and aside from that, I generally stream 3D printing content and tutorials, and like you said, I'm at the events, the RepRap festivals, and trying to get, of course, more women interested in 3D printing and let them know that they're able to do all of the same things. One of my favorite female 3D printers lives in your house. So
that is my daughter, the #1 Pezliz fan, right?
I'm her fan too. She made me a bracelet.
There you go, bracelet. She's probably upstairs watching right now, so she's my babysitter for the day, which she's awesome. But yeah, she does. She 3D prints too. She's she hasn't printed any of the coins. I did the maker chips. So K2 Kevin generated an awesome maker chip for her. So she was
maker chips
ecstatic. Yep. So
those are awesome. The maker chip is this is the next thing. Of course, we've got Rocky Mountain RepRap Festival in 40 days, and so I'm printing lots and lots of maker chips to make sure I'm ready. I just actually am doing my prototype of the one that I want to do this year, picking all my colors, and hope everyone else who is attending these events will make their own and bring their own maker chips.
Lots of easy tutorials out there.
There's a channel in the Polymaker Discord about maker chips with 2 different ways to make maker chips, and then there's a million other ways. So yeah.
So now you talked about, of course, that you do the In Printing Color show every Wednesday on your stream with all the colors. You color swap queen. What is your absolute favorite above all Polymaker filaments?
Well, this is the only Benchy I've ever really printed.
Okay.
Silk Periwinkle, Silk Pesriwinkle is one of my favorites. I love all of the Starlights.
Oh,
so
yes.
this is actually a full Starlight array on this Millennium Falcon by Kit Kiln. I love all the Starlights. Starlight Neptune is my absolute favorite. And of course, we've got the Hedgehog Makes Galaxy Red is a new. They're all my favorites.
I've seen that color before.
I can honestly say there's like I can't pick an absolute favorite because everything is just so fun to work with. Like I said, I've had a lot of fun playing with materials that I normally wouldn't have explored if it wasn't for having a show with Polymaker. It's really made me more adventurous. And I hope I've encouraged other people to be adventurous with their filaments. And
I would say you have.
Projects. Because a lot of people, it's knowledge is power. That's why I really like that actually Sean has joined in with Polymaker, because he's the whole education aspect of Polymaker. Not just there's Polymaker education, but there's the whole learning how to 3D print and doing it right. For
Tips,
us
troubleshooting, tricks, and everything else.
Yeah, for us hobbyists, it makes the experience just so much better, because if you know how to solve a problem and you're not sitting there staring at your printer trying to figure out what to do, Polymaker has a tab on the website now that's called Learn. I think it's Learn.
It's been updated, and it's growing, and there's even more stuff coming.
Yeah, it's absolutely fantastic, because I spent a lot of time doing troubleshooting and with other people, and
it can get frustrating, and it can be discouraging too, especially if you're new to 3D printing. If you're not a tinker and you have to tinker, then you lose interest pretty easy.
Yeah, that's why I love my my steady printers. Although I have I've worked with other printers, and I even built a Cocoa Press. So there is no Polymaker filament for Cocoa Press. But,
there is not. There's some that looks the same color as what you'd print with the Cocoa Press, but it's not the same. It's not nearly as edible, right?
Intergalactic chocolate is somewhere around here.
There you go. But so of course we're talking about the non-tinkering, like you said, you have a few in your fleet there of non-tinkering printers. The Bamboo. Are we ready to give away a Bamboo A1 combo bundle?
This is actually a printer I want. I have an A1 Mini. I have a P1S. I have an XO Carbon. I like.
You got to complete the collection.
But I love the AMS Lite. I'm really excited to try the AMS 2. But yes, let's give away an A1 combo bundle.
Yep. And so that combo is AMS, and then bundle is all those accessories.
Oh my gosh, 20 spools of filament, the STL flicks, the poly dryer, the TD1. Where's my TD1 is right here.
And they get the TD1S, so they get the updated version upon release.
The Hedamames, the Q-Forge, the Gloop, where's my Nano? The Nano, all of it. Like it's amazing. Although I think that I need the Panchroma sample pack. should I not have one? Right
now that I've announced it, I guarantee you, I probably already have messages in Discord. I just haven't checked them yet. That says, "Hey, where's my sample pack?" So we're working on some things.
I kind of do a show talking about your filaments, especially Panchroma. So
it'd be nice to just have a swatch to be like, boom, there it is. So
nice to do that,
we'll see. I don't have any any guarantee of anything coming out that will be available, but I know a lot of people have asked, and I know the team is well aware of the demand for it. So we'll see.
Not
as soon as I can announce something, I will. What's that?
Before or after merch?
Oh, don't get me started on merch. Merch is closer now. Now we're finally over about 20,000 speed bumps. It's coming. It is coming. And this is just something that somebody did for us as a sample. And if we can make this stuff work too, they're quality hats. So we'll see. But for now, no merch. But there's an A1 combo bundle that we can give away. So let's do that.
Yeah, let's do this.
We'll divert it away from merchandise. So we're going to draw right about now. So let us know who the winner is as soon as it loads.
Matthew J.
Matthew J. Congratulations.
Matthew J. I was hoping to get like an interesting name. I saw the Zolon one earlier. I'm like, there's only one Zolon.
Yeah. So,
I
I'm surprised there's not a lot more, especially on the multiple giveaways, that there's not more screen names, which is fine. But like I said, I like when people try to see that little icon of the profile pic. Like, is it mine? Like, it looks like mine, maybe, but yeah, they're always watching it with the eagle eye. So, well, thank you very much for coming on and helping us give away another printer. We have more to give away, so I'm going to let you go, and we're going to move on to the next giveaway so we can keep on track. So thank you very much for coming on.
Congratulations, everyone, and have a wonderful rest of your day.
You do the same. See you later. Okay, now, we're still on track. Look at this. I can actually do this. Imagine when I actually am more efficient with a Stream Deck. Oh, let's see here. Oh, this next guy. Let's go ahead and bring in this next guy. So exciting. Having so much fun with this stream. I guess we're going to bring in this guy. You probably won't even know who he is. So let's go ahead and bring in this and this. Yeah, I'm making him wait. See, I can see a preview, Sean. I can see it before I'm making it live. So everybody, my friend, my compadre, my colleague, welcome in, Polymaker Sean. You're now in your studio.
Am I on screen? I can't see anything on your end.
I know. I don't know why that doesn't work anymore. I got to fix it. But, hey, we're here. We're giving away stuff. People can hear you and see you, and that's all that matters.
Awesome. Yes, I've come to save this mess of a stream you're hosting. For the next 10 minutes, I do have to pick up the dog. I was just driving to the groomer at noon, so we will be together until then, and we can give away some awesome gifts.
Awesome. Yep. I think we can do that. I think there's still some stuff to give away. So let's see here, and we got 9 minutes. For those that don't know who you are, or even do know who you are, maybe not what you do. Who are you? What do you do now?
Yes, I am Sean. I'm running the customer experience for Polymaker. So we're a team of 2 people for any sort of customer experience. So if you write us a ticket at all, whether that's on Facebook or send us an email or fill out our form on our contact form, that is going to either myself or Yuja, and we are helping out there. And then, as Liz mentioned right before me, I'm working on building a lot of educational content for the website, and I'm building a big project in that regard when it comes to everything you need to know about 3D printing and how to use our materials.
Yep.
So that's what I've been working on. Oh, and then I've been dressing up as a weird scientist and filming Polymaker Lab videos where I do the same thing, short form educational content about did you know, fun facts about 3D printing and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, in a fun, quick way. So it's just a quick, digestible information that you can kind of hold on to and use if you happen to run into that problem, or just some knowledge that you drop down on them. Because you've had some knowledge of 3D printing, troubleshooting, tips and tricks. You've also written a book. Is that right?
Yeah, I kind of faked it until I made it. I used to work for a 3D print farm back in like 2015, and I was the operations manager there, even though I didn't know anything about 3D printing at the time. And just basically, I have no engineering background, so I was very confused and learned the hard way on how to do everything on the printer. And those were, older style machines. We had Airwolves, we had Robos, we had Lulzbots. And so it was a steep learning curve for me. And around 2017, I realized there's no books on this. I don't think 3D printing for dummies even existed yet at the time. And so I realized you can self-publish, and I wrote a book, and people seemed to think I was an authoritative subject, even though I had only learned a couple years previous. And then, over the course of the next 5 years, I come out with a few more editions. So it's called 3D Printing Failures. It's a little dated now with Bamboo Lab printers, but we're going to update all of that on a project that I'm doing for Polymaker.
Kind of a one-stop shop for information and help, right?
Yeah, that's the goal. And then I'm using, AI will eventually take us all over and kill the entire human race. But in the meantime, it's great for projects like this. Yes. So this platform that I'm building, it's a wiki, and the AI, you can ask it anything, and it's going to reference everything that has been written in the wiki, including, it's not just about our products, but our products and then everything else you can think of. And
just 3D printing as a whole, right?
Yeah, it's kind of blowing my mind how smart the AI is, that it's answering the questions better than I typed it in the wiki. So, It's kind of
well, that's like our internal, like our team chat. The system we use is how it's picking up that information and just somebody asks somebody for help and then AI jumps in and just answers it for them. Like, oh, okay, never mind. AI knew what I was what I was looking for.
Yeah, it's fun. I think we're in the whatever you want to call it, the Goldilocks period or whatever, where it's actually really useful, but it's not killing us yet. So
yeah,
that is.
That's still 5 years out.
Yeah. My wife always tells me that I'm doing my part to end the human race by training AI even further. So
they're gonna kill us with 3D printers. Is what's gonna happen. All thanks to Sean.
Yes, exactly.
No one else to blame other than Sean.
Yeah, and I see somebody's asking what the title of the book. It's 3D printing failures. The most recent one was 2022, so it's a little older now. But
and it's on
3D
Amazon,
printing
right?
failures. It's on Amazon. Yeah, I think it's still the bestseller 3D printing book. So
look at
but
that.
we're not here to show me. We're here to give away free stuff.
Free stuff. Do you know what we're giving away next?
I was given a little preview. I believe it's an Anchor Make M5 combo. Is that correct?
Yep. Which something to update that. It was an Anchor Make M5. I don't know if they're renaming the old stuff, but now their 3D printing division is Eufy Makes.
Oh,
just
I had not heard that
tidbit of information. I think they're going more towards the robotics department, kind of blended in with that. So the reason I don't know, I know it was something I seen when I was looking for news articles. So, but either way, this is an M5. It is a working 3D printer. It's actually for me, I think it's one of the more aesthetically pleasing ones because it's just real soft curves and edges and all that stuff. But I haven't printed with one myself. I don't think.
I actually got to review one, and I remember it being ridiculously sturdy. Like it was just like the base was like not moving anywhere, if I remember correctly. Yeah, and it came out, if I'm not mistaken, right before Bamboo Lab, right around that time, right around the X1 Carbon, and it's a really handy machine for sure.
Oh yeah. Well, let me get to where teams, but I got it pulled up, so we've still got a few minutes here. But let's get the drawing out of the way. So, are you ready to draw for the Anchor Make M5 bundle?
Yeah, I see the little tiny screen here. Yes, I can see that.
Hey, you know what? You got to work with what we got. And we made it work during stream, so even better. But congratulations to
Jace J. Congratulations,
Jace J, JJ, Jossie J, Jock J. Get all the pronunciations. Congratulations. Again, the team will reach out to you from @polymaker.com. But is there any, we recently were blessed with the Polymaker Lab scientist doing a little dance for PolyPalooza. Do we have any other fun stuff coming out that that you can hint at?
I'm not dancing. I'm not your dancing monkey, Joel. I don't dance at command. Well, I mean, maybe if you were my direct supervisor, maybe I would do a little dance.
Hey,
but you're not. So
can I temporarily be his direct supervisor? Give me a promotion. We're not equals. I just tell him I'm one notch better. I got a direct message from him. He said, "Yes, I'm your boss for right now."
Oh yeah, sure. Just to you. He didn't tell me.
So now,
I do have to say, I have one entry in this giveaway, and I only did it because I wanted to make sure everything worked. So if you pull a Sean A, you can disregard me. Unless it's the MacBook Air. I want the MacBook Air.
Oh, if it's confirmed by Kevin that it was you that won it, then I'll make sure to disregard. And let me see what we got.
I keep looking at the stream as if it's a live version of you, but it's not. I should stop looking at that.
Oh, yeah, it's delayed. Yeah, I don't know. It's something messed up a while ago that even on, and the thing is, it's the setup because it's on both computers. But, you'll have that. I think Nick did message something in Teams, but I missed it. So let me go back to the group chat.
Well, we put you in charge of it, so we expected there to be some mistakes.
Hey, you know what? For going as smoothly as it has, pretty impressed. I was up until like 4 this morning getting this place set up.
I'm just kidding, man. You're crushing it.
Me and Sean are like brothers from another mother and father. That we love each other, but we also love to jab at each other. And stay tuned, Sean, because in 2 days, it's not going to stop because we're in person.
Oh, I know. Well, we've done this before. We went to 3D Printopia, so
we went the rounds before. We'll go again. But I'm going to let you go, and we're going to bring on our next guest. So thank you for coming on here, not in your car, a little bit in a safer location. So. You have yourself a good day, and I will see you here in a couple days.
I'll see everybody soon. You have a
see
good
you later.
one.
See ya. Okay, next up, I think we're getting a little bit close. Let me check out the prizes. I got 1 minute to kind of follow up and just refresh myself of where we're at. We have Sean. There's this. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think we are set for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more printer bundles, and we're going to end it off with a really cool, awesome Polymaker special bundle. So, with that said, let me flip over. We're going to go in here. A little bit more efficient. Collab cam. Okay, next up, we've got another guest that I've been working with. It's been a joy to work with. Sitting in calls with him, especially him and Nick. Bright people. The amount of information that I've gained from them and learned and just some talks has been great. So please welcome in Igor of My Tech Fun. Welcome in. How's it going?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you good.
Okay, I cannot see the right stream, but I hope everything works fine.
Yep, yeah, well, it's my feed's not working for you, but as long as you can see the winner feed, which that'll change here once I update it. But welcome in. I know you have a busy schedule today. You just came out from pretty much work to come on the stream, so I greatly appreciate the hustle. Can you tell the people who you are and what you do?
Well, I have a channel. My Tech Fun is the name of the channel, and I have different 3D printing reviews, the laser engraving, dryers, and most popular are actually the filament testings and reviews, comparisons, and similar.
Yeah, so you do a lot of the technical stuff. I mean, you're in depth. It's not just does this filament break. There's some in-depth science that you bring to it, correct?
Yes, I have quite big echo. I cannot hear it so good, but yes, actually I have my daily job. I work as a teacher and researcher on university, and I try to combine my hobby, which is 3D printing, and my work. So I try to find possibilities where can we use 3D printing in food industry, for example.
Yep. Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I gotta message the team here and correct prize. Well, here I guess I can just talk to him. We have the wrong bundle loaded, Kevin. I'll refresh it here in a minute and see, but I'll get that loaded here again. Sorry about that. But yeah, so when testing the filament is you don't do the colorful stuff and all that stuff. Not that you haven't printed with it, but out of all the testing and engineering filaments, is there a certain type of material that you enjoy the most or you like the most out of everything you've tested, whether it be for functional use, durability, etc.?
Mm-hmm. Well, each filament has its purpose, so I enjoy actually everything. But recently I will test quite new types. For example, Copy E was very interesting, new type of the filament, but also I have test in progress PTG combined with the Teflon. 10 or 50% Teflon. That's also very interesting one. PBT, Maker Muse interesting did a video about PBT filament. He uses some combat robots. And besides that, I got daily messages, when will I test PBT? So I ordered one. Interesting, after that video, very quickly, it was sold out on Amazon, each US, Europe, and everything. And I could still find some on AliExpress. And I'm not sure maybe if others want to buy it. It's still there on AliExpress, so it should arrive in a week or two, and then I will do that testing. But it's also a new type of the filament which I didn't test, and also I will test PET, so not PETG, just PET. I tested 5 reinforced with carbon fibers, but this one is without carbon fibers. I want to see the raw material, how it performs combined to the carbon fiber version. Then I have some PCABS, which requires actually 90 degrees Celsius enclosure temperature, but I could successfully print on KD plus 4, 65 degrees Celsius.
So yeah, it doesn't require that super high temp.
Yeah. So a lot of new types of the filament on the market, so that's quite interesting.
Oh, we lost you. Hold on 1 second here, Igor. Looks like it dropped you out. Let's bring you back in here.
Everything, I'm not sure if I'm...
There we go. Okay, yep. It closed out for a second there, but I got you back.
Okay.
Yeah, so like for all the materials, like everything you test is that's the one thing I love watching about your channel is there's a lot of these materials, whether it be PC or PET or the PPS, the
Yes,
PBT.
and soon, finally, I will start PPS
Yes,
filament.
yeah.
I have here 3 different brands, but the Polymaker will be the first one.
Yeah, and we're always interested to see exactly how does it stack.
Yeah.
What's good, bad, the good, bad, and the ugly, and that's what that's what we love having you as part of this whole thing is you're honest. You provide the honest feedback and knowledgeable feedback. Like I said, is you can watch your channel, and there's even myself, even being part of Polymaker, I don't understand or not understand, but I don't know what certain material really is until I watch something that tells me, and that's what your videos have been great for, at least personally, of learning what is the use case or what is this material and what's special about it. So I think you do a really good job of showcasing that, and I look forward to seeing the PPS studies, see exactly how it stacks, and all I've done is printed goofy stuff like a cowbell, a ringing bell, and I think a tuning fork. So some fun stuff, but I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Okay. Yeah.
But we are here. I know. So you mentioned, of course, the Cheedy Plus 4. That's been a great printer for engineering type filaments, correct? Because it's got that higher hot end.
Yes, and also it's exactly here behind me. You cannot really see, but this is Plus 4, and behind this that is the Exxon Carbon, and behind that is the P1P, and here for the moment I rotate the camera. That's Prusa Mark IV.
Yeah, there you go.
Electric exposure. And actually, I saw one big problem with this Plus 4 because it had a problem. It used the inductive sensor, and the sensitivity of that sensor varies depending on the bed temperature and also probably because of the chamber temperature. And one solution, because it is set for the PLA, for example, but when I print with ABS or something like that, which requires 100 or 110 degrees bed temperature, it is too low, and always I have big elephant foot. But basically, the solution is very simple. I preheat the bed to 80 degrees Celsius, for example, and even the chamber temperature, if necessary, I preheat a little bit, and then I start the printing, and then the homing and Z offset will be done correctly. And basically, the solution
that's taking care of that elephant's foot. Because I know we talked before in a call, and I was noticing a little bit of the same thing in the PPS I was printing. So I will definitely have to give that a try on the next thing I print on it.
Yeah, just preheat the bed to 70, 80 degrees Celsius, and then start the printing, and it should be better.
There you go. Now, do you have any good videos on the Cheedy Plus 4? So whoever wins this can go there if they have any, they want some insight before they get the printer?
I have one review video, but it is not so detailed because I got this quite later, and there is no need to do, I don't know, to tear down to see what is inside and similar. Basically, I just check how it prints and test it with different materials, the bed temperature, the bed surface, bed leveling, and these kind of things. Yeah. So for complete beginners, maybe they should look some different video, but to see how it prints and maybe some tested with some technical materials, then yes, they should watch my video too. But this is the problem when I get the printer quite late. It's completely different type of the video if I get it in the first branch or something like that.
Oh yeah, I completely understand that.
But I don't like that because very often I got different unfinished prototypes, and I got tired a little bit from those prototype machines.
Oh yeah, kind of the double-edged sword. You either get it early and it's kind of so-so, or you get it late and it's already been out in the market. So
yeah,
change up.
This is not finished, but it is fixed. Like I don't know. For example, I really like the Sunlose E2 filament dryer. It's for engineering materials. It can heat up the air up to 110 degrees Celsius. But my version, I got the prototype, and it has some few quite big issues. And they told me it's fixed in mass production, but I can test, I can present in the video only thing what I got. So yes, quite a lot of prototypes we get for the testing, especially when I got earliest. Unfortunately, Bambolab didn't contact me about H2D. They missed the opportunity because Kiddy will stay my primary printer for the technical filaments.
Oh yeah, especially because it's got that 370
for them it would be good if I would use H2D, but actually I started a poll on my YouTube channel, and most of the users voted for the Kiddy Plus 4 because it's more affordable. Nice. So it will stay my primary. And actually I have new PPA filaments for the testing. Maybe I will publish some videos tomorrow or something like that. So we can really benefit even with the PPA filaments if you print it on, I don't know, 320 or 340 degrees Celsius compared to 300, which is the maximum on Babel X on carbon.
Yep.
The video will be, I don't know, tomorrow or next week. So
soon.
Yes. But I have at least 6 or 7 videos where I work parallelly. So it starts to be too much a little bit.
Yeah.
But basically, I work on them, and then I can publish the video basically almost every second day.
You stay busy. That's
3 or 4 videos.
and the video thing, the YouTube and everything else is not at all your full-time job. You have a full-time job on top of all this, correct?
Yeah.
And so you stay a very, very busy man. But real quick, I'll let you get going here. As soon as we do this drawing, and as we talked, the Cheaty Plus 4 is the bundle that this winner is going to win. So they get the printer and the entire list of bundles, 20 spools of filament, a poly dryer, an extra poly dryer box, all sorts of stuff across the board. So I'm getting ready to draw the winner. Can you see the screen?
Yes, I can see the screen now. It's small, quite small, but I hope I can read it.
Let's see. Congratulations to
Ilya R or something like that.
I think
it's very, very small. I'm not really sure.
I think you're right, though. I think it's Ilya R. Ilya R.
Ilya, probably in that region it is read as Ilya, but I'm not really sure.
Yeah.
Ilya R.
Either way, even if we're not pronouncing it right, you will receive an email directly from an @polymaker.com email address. So check your inbox if that sounds like your name, and you just won yourself a Cheaty Plus 4 bundle with all this stuff that you see around me, some extra stuff, some awesome things.
Great printer for technical filaments.
Oh, there you go. Well, awesome. Well, thank you very much, Igor, for coming on. And especially, like I said, I know you just got off of work and you hopped on here, so greatly appreciate it. Always great talking with you, and we will talk soon.
Okay. Bye.
See you later. Bye. Okay. Another printer giveaway done, out of the way. Let me see my updated notes from the team. And we have next guest. Let's get that all set up. They're going to bring in... Why is it not showing? There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we have more stuff to give away. We are not done yet. There's been 3 hours and 12 minutes worth of non-stop giveaways, and we still got some to go. We're not finished yet. We're going to bring in another guest, and this gentleman, he runs a business I've heard of before. You may have heard of also. West 3D. So please welcome in Dan from West 3D. How's it going, man?
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Awesome.
I think a little bit of feedback, but it's not too bad. At least it's not loud for me.
Yeah, I've got a really weird setup here. I'm sorry. I'll turn down my volume and see if that helps.
No, you're good.
Got good ears. Yeah, sweet. Thanks for having me on stream. This is amazing. The amount of prizes and stuff like that you guys have is incredible. I kind of wish I won the Plus 4 or some of those other printers, those bundles. I mean, who gives away MacBook Airs? That's amazing.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know who's doing that, but thank you, whoever's doing that. That's amazing.
Yeah, no, that's the kind of additional add-on for all the flagship stuff. But hats off to you and all the other partners we worked with to join in. I know it's kind of a quick bring in, like, hey, this is what we're working on, and you were, hey, let's do something, let's work something out. So with some back and forth. Before we get to that, let's talk about real quick. Who are you? Who are you with? What do you do? Can we let the guy, the community and viewers know who you are?
Yeah, I'm Daniel. I love 3D printing. It's a hobby of mine. I got into it about 2015, and the hobby actually created a store. So I know a lot of you guys are entrepreneurs, and you guys have print farms, you have Etsy stores, things like that. I started because I wanted to build a Voron, and when I wanted to build it in 2021, it was kind of hard to find parts, and honestly, it was a little bit over my budget for a printer, and I didn't want to tell my wife how expensive it would be. So my master plan was to buy like 10 worth of the printers and sell the other 9 and pay for the one that I wanted.
There you go.
It's and then after that, people just kept asking. It was a side gig for many years, hustled, worked, 60-hour, 70-hour weeks, and made it a thing. And now it's a full-time gig. We've got 8 people, I think, working for us. And it's a store that many of you guys have probably been to. I think we just passed our 56,000th order, something like that.
Nice, very nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's been incredible. And we actually sell Polymaker stuff. In fact, I just printed, I think this is the pastel rainbow.
Okay, yep.
Band Chroma.
Awesome gradient.
It's beautiful. I really like that because I think I did this also for my daughter's headphones.
Okay, yeah.
But yeah, we do a lot of parts. So if you need parts for your 3D printer, whether it's consumables or motors, belts, pulleys, you know, I saw you gave away TD1s, and we have TD1s. Basically trying to offer a good spot domestically where you can come pick up parts at a reasonable price. We are all hobbyists. I think every single person at West 3D has 3D printers. They came to us because they wanted to. We're not, you know, we're not a huge company. We're not paying like extremely well. Everybody just really loves what they're doing.
And that shows through too. I mean, and just the business model itself is if you got it's one thing to have the passion yourself and leading it, but when you have a team that has that passion, it makes not just work more enjoyable, but it comes across in, like you said, your brand, your modeling, and everything else. So, no, hats off to you for finding a crew that, like you said, is in it. But and like you said too, so your website sells a ton of parts. Of course, filament.
You may also know us from the caramel apple pops. That's, I guess, a big thing.
Got them caramel apple.
We give those with the orders, and we actually are working on a caramel apple pop hot sauce because we work with Beck's Peppers doing hot sauce too. So pretty excited about that.
That's going to be awesome. So now something too I learned, of course, talking with you and partnering with you for this giveaway are the project stuff. So like, we're going to talk about what we're giving away as part of the bundle. But are the project things new? Because I was unaware that you did the different, like, kind of print your own project things. Can you talk about that a little bit, what you offer?
Yeah. So, I mean, again, we're really big into, like, Voron and, 3D printers and stuff like that. But one thing that I always struggle with, in fact, I have 2+4s that are printing projects right now, is when you have a printer, it's just sitting there and you're like, what can I do with it? I've got this awesome machine. I want to have a fun project. So... a couple years back, one of the other vendors was called 3D Maker Parts, and we purchased their inventory and their name and stuff like that. And we are going to be relaunching that into a project-based, supply company. So whether it's just tools, the head of Mame is under there. We're bringing in some robot arms. We've got 3D sets, vehicles, basically everything that you can do projects with your 3D printer. We want to be able to offer to customers because that's when before I had the store, that's what I would have wanted. And there's really not a lot of places that you can go as a single store and get that. So Death Racers, I'm working on BattleBots, drones, all that stuff. You'll be able to get from West 3D or 3D Maker Parts.
Yeah. So now, of course, all those parts. What is the item that we're adding to? Of course, all the printer bundles come with a whole list of things.
Yeah.
What are you contributing?
Yeah, so we've got 3D printed headphones. Head of Mame is a company. They're based in Canada, and they do a really cool project. It's very simple. It's a 3D printed headphone. It comes with all the drivers, all the screws. The version we have has a microphone, so it comes with the wired microphone, everything you need, except for printed parts. Which I recommend you use Polymaker for. But it is a really cool project. You may have seen them around. I think I met him at Morgan over at Remurf, I think, or one of the Rep festivals last year. I saw a couple people wearing them today. I think Joel is coming on, maybe, if I am seeing this right. Had them. I think Zombie Hedgehog had them. They are fantastic headphones. A lot of fun.
That's here. I'll give me 1 second. I'm just.
Did I lose you guys?
5. Yep. Give me 1 second here. I'm still here.
Okay. You're good.
5.
And if any of you guys are coming to Remurf, that's one big thing is we do a lot of community-based projects, and we are a platinum sponsor this year of Remurf, and we do that typically for 3D Printopia also. And so yeah, look forward to hopefully meeting some of you guys that I haven't met before.
Oh yeah, no, that's the same. I always enjoy seeing the same faces, but seeing new faces. So it's definitely a great time. Now on the head of my kits, I know we talked about it. They have multiple kits. Which kit will the bundles receive?
I think we decided on doing the Minimame, which are these guys. I will come up with a way if you want to switch to Hedamame, we can do that. The other thing is, I think I mentioned, but I don't think made on the list. I'm going to also send you guys gift cards. So anybody that's won a 3D printer will also get a West 3D gift card.
Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think I did mention that. I don't think I had it through the prize pool. So yeah, even better, even a bigger surprise. You get an extra gift card to spend and buy. And as you said too, you got the project kit. So even if you're not building a printer, yeah, they got I know we talked about there's a blaster kit. They said the 3D sets, RC cars are awesome. Well, are they all RC cars, or are they some RC, some not?
For the 3D sets, they're RC cars.
Okay.
Trying to think what else we've got. Yeah, we've got like heat press toolkits. What else we've got? Other thing, dart blasters. We work with Out of Darts. So if you want to do dart blasters, a lot of project things coming the way.
Awesome. Well,
I saw my video was frozen, so I switched cameras. I'm hoping I'm not frozen.
Yeah, it hasn't caught up yet, but it's been in and out. It'll pop in and then pop out. But here, we can move. Can you at least see the giveaway feed?
Can, if it says the winner is Jace J.
It should refresh.
Uh-oh. It's probably me. If you're cool, I know you said you needed water, so your voice is probably getting a little hoarse or your throat's dry, but if you want to MC it, I'll relinquish that opportunity.
Yeah, if it's not refreshed, I can do it. But yeah, hang tight, then get ready. I'll give you the stage for a second to give. How can people follow you, find you?
Yeah, we're really big on Discord. I think it's just discord.gg/West3D. We do have a YouTube channel. We do something called Meet the Maker. In fact, I think this month we're going to be meeting Stefan from CNC Kitchen, where we do basically just interview, learn about things they do. So yeah, YouTube. I think we're on TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook, and it's all /West3D.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much. We're going to draw real quick here.
Sweet. And there are some cool prizes. I do know the prizes.
Oh yeah, I know the whole list. So I don't know, did it refresh or do I need to announce it?
Yeah. Let me see. I still see the winners.
I'll whisper it.
It's Lewis B.
Congratulations.
Hey, congratulations, Lewis.
Lewis B, congratulations. That is for, I guess, did I even say what it was for? That was a Creality High combo, I believe.
Yeah, those are going to be cool.
Yeah, so Creality High combo bundle. So again, combo means it comes with their CFS, their 4-color multi-color system, along with the printer and the bundle of all the good stuff from West 3D and 3D Gloop and Vision Miner and Polymaker, of course. So thank you very much for coming on this show, and I look forward to seeing you here at Rep Rap, at the mini Rep Rap.
Yeah, we'll see you. Take care.
Hey, you too. Thank you. Oh, I think I cut him off there by accident. Sorry about that, Daniel. Okay, so next up, we've got a guest, is a brand new face that you guys will see. If you're at Rapid, you're going to be able to see him, and well, now you're going to put a name to the face regardless, but let's bring him on in, and he's not popping in yet. Why did it not go to in? Oh, because I pushed it to the wrong one. Got that. On here, make sure it's good. Okay, so please welcome in another Polymaker team member, Chase. How's it going, Chase?
Hey guys, how you doing? Can you hear me okay?
Can hear you great. Awesome. Video's working, audio's working. That's a good sign.
Awesome. Well, it's been I've been watching the stream, and it's been really entertaining seeing all the different faces from 3D printing. And I'm new to Polymaker and relatively new to 3D printing industry. Actually, I'm kind of a newbie, and it's a very addicting hobby, I have to say, and I'm real excited to be part of it.
We always say it's easy to go down that rabbit hole.
It is, yeah. I mean, it's really incredible how once you actually use the 3D printer, how you start to think about what you can print next and all the different things. And I just joined Polymaker as marketing manager for North America, and we really, everybody watching, we really love if you reach out to us and tell us, the kind of things that you want to see more of, what kind of content, products that you're in, product information, print ideas, things that you use your printer for. The more information we get from the community, the better, and we can deliver better products. So really excited to help grow our relationship with the 3D printing community.
Yeah, that's what I've always loved about Polymaker, even before I was on board, is the fact that they really do. I mean, they've always been involved with the community, and they actually listen. And they implement what makes sense. They implement some stuff that's just crazy off the wall ideas, but yeah, and we're continuing that, right? We're building the team up. There's a lot of new faces, but we're going to continue doing that and live by that example.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Well, it's definitely exciting, and this is an awesome giveaway, and I hope people put these 3D printers to good use. I'm sure that they will.
I just had my special delivery of water from all my children.
That's awesome.
They had to
That's
come
awesome.
in a wave. So yeah. So go ahead.
What's up next on the giveaway?
Next up, I think then we're going to bring on another team member to do the announcement. But I think, let me pull it up. There's been so many things. I'm going to have to look at the text. Yeah, so we're going to bring in another team member here in just a couple minutes, and we're going to be giving away 10 different prizes, well, 10 of the same prizes, of 5 spools of Polymaker filament. So we'll draw 10 names that win 5 spools of Polymaker. And now I know, speaking of, like you said, you were recently kind of gotten into the 3D world. You've recently gotten your first 3D printer too, right?
I did. I got a Bamboo Mini, and I think I'm on my 4th or 5th print now. And like I said, I mean, I love it. I know when you're starting out, you kind of ease into it and print designs that are a little bit, more basic and easy. But I see some of the other stuff people are doing, and I think it's definitely a hobby that's just it's a skill, right? As you get into it more, you learn all the different things you can do, and that's part of the fun of it. But what about yourself? What do you most like to print these days? You still with me? You still there? Ah, okay.
I am now.
Okay, no worries.
I didn't realize that. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, my battery died. So let me hit the right button here. Okay. Everybody hear me fine? It might be, if I'm loud, let me know if I'm too loud, because this might have a different gain adjustment. Good. Okay, cool. But yeah, so real quick, you asked me, what do I print? Anything and everything. Lately, a lot of rapid TCT stuff. There's a lot of stuff for the booth. But that's all coming together. But other than that, aside from the event stuff, knickknacks for my kids, functional stuff.
Right.
I think probably every room in my house has something 3D printed, whether it be decor, something to hang something. I really utilize it for anything and everything. So it's been fun. Like I said, I really look forward to seeing where it goes. In the 7 to 8 years I've been in it, it's crazy. So I can't imagine what even the next 2-3 more years as everything gets newer and newer.
Yeah, and also in just materials, as material technology changes, what even materials people are 3D printing with, and the different things you can do with those materials. I mean, it really is a really interesting industry that I think is just going to continue to evolve.
Oh, why did that just go live? 1 second, people. Sorry. I just cut off Chase. It's not supposed to do that. Okay. Welcome back, Chase.
No worries.
Edit and live. Okay. I'm not sure. But yeah, so what were you saying? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I was just saying, you know, with the evolution of materials, right? Like just different materials that are being used to print changes the applications and the things you can print. And I just think
Oh,
over time
absolutely.
those things will continue to evolve, and it's exciting to see, you know, what we'll be able to print next, and also just like how creative the community is and what they can use 3D printers and think of to print. It really it's kind of really it really is an interesting you know, industry, and I'm really blessed and grateful to you know, have become part of it.
Oh yeah. No, I'm happy to have you on board. I can't wait to actually meet you in person here in a couple of days and see
Yeah.
what kind of shenanigans we can get into. But it's definitely going to be a fun time. But I'm going to let you go and actually, you know,
Yep.
properly transfer over to Chris here, and
Sure, sure.
then we're going to get this drawing out of the way. So thank you very much for coming
Awesome.
on, introducing yourself. And if you
Yeah.
guys are Rapid TCT, Chase will be there if you want to come say hi.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. Enjoy the rest of the stream. See ya.
That's it. And let's go here, show. Okay. And here we go. Welcome in, Chris. How's it going?
Hi, how's it going, everybody? How are you?
Doing well. Thank you for coming on the stream and, you know, kind of short notice. And I know a little different being, you know, on camera in front of a lot of people. So I appreciate it. But real quick, because I kind of got a little bit off track, but I think we might not be too bad, is can you tell the people who you are and what do you do within Polymaker? He's another Polymaker team member. I kind of mentioned that earlier. Who are you and what do you do?
My name is Chris. I'm an e-commerce technical specialist. Essentially, I handle a lot of things in the like setting up this giveaway, handling issues on Shopify and Amazon, a lot of the technical setup around those platforms.
Oh yeah, and yeah. Speaking of this giveaway, it's a lot of work in a short time, and you've done awesome on it so far. Everything looks good in the back end. I know you're one of the two heads, kind of managing things as I process through them. Is everything good?
Oh yeah, everything's going great. Doing a good job so far.
Awesome. I think we only had that one hiccup, and then you mentioned something, then it just fixed itself on the drawing hang up.
Right. I think we're going to be giving away 10 people are going to be winning 5 Polymaker spools of their choice.
Yep. And which actually I need to get that probably pulled up because we'll get that drawing so we can stay on track here. Competition start Polymaker, and we got 10 of those going out. So let's go ahead and move to the giveaway side. And then are you able to see the feed for the names? I know you can't see me, but
yeah, I can see.
It's going to be tiny, but I'll scroll through, and as you read them, I'll keep them, try to center the screen. But we're going to roll, like he said, right now. We're going to spin it for 10 separate winners. All of you will receive 5 spools of Polymaker filament. So we are going to draw that right about now. And I did not accidentally put 100. Thank you. I see you in chat. Okay. And then congratulations to...
I think that says John B, Brandon H, Todd M, Juan F, Sean G, Shane H. It's kind of hard to read, actually.
Yeah, Sean C on that one, but you'll all be emailed.
Sorry about that. Yeah, Charles F, Chris K, Corey C, and James C. Sorry, the screen's like this big.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's that we're not the most efficient in the way we're feeding this information to them. So yeah, congratulations. And as we said, you guys have been up between you and Kevin working on the back end, and usually within a few minutes you're receiving an email about your win. So if you were listed on here and you are the correct Chris K or the Shane H or the Sean C, you will receive an email from an @polymaker.com email address, only @polymaker.com. Nothing else. If it's spelled any other way, then it's not real. Delete it. So congratulations, everybody, on the wins. And I'm going to let you go, Chris, and we're going to move. We got another guest in line. So thank you very much for coming on and helping us announce the winners.
Thank you, everybody.
Yep,
Congratulations.
See you later. See ya. Okay, now I got to get this next guest in here. Another familiar face. I've heard this name before. It's probably one of the best names I've ever heard. And make sure we're good here. And we're going to pop this in. So, I'm Joel from Polymaker. And this here is Joel from Not Polymaker. Welcome in, Joel. How's it going?
Thanks, man. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Is everything
Yep.
five,
See
five
you
by
and hear you
five?
good. Yep. We're
Look
wearing
at
your
that.
blue.
I've got my head and my headphones on here, so I can
There you
make sure
go.
to hear your.
I forgot I meant
sexy
to have
voice.
my Polymaker hoodie so I could match you because I knew you were going to be on with the blue hoodie, but I forgot.
I have
in
to
the
go
rush
with the
of
blue
things.
hoodie. Court, this interface here on the computer, I can't see you. I can only imagine how glorious you look in that thing.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't have it. I didn't. I forgot to grab it. It's in the other room. But you know, I'm at least rocking a Polymaker polo, and I'll explain it to you in detail. Polymaker hat, Polymaker polo. Maybe or maybe not. I have pants on. You can't see below the waist, so it's to your imagination.
Here, wait. I'm gonna pull up your. Wait, I got the email with the link. Let me pull up the Twitch link here, and maybe I can take a look at this. Oh my God, you look great. You look great.
Stop.
Let's see.
Stop.
There it is, right there. I had to do it right there. There it is. You know, Joel, other Joel, better Joel, half Joel.
I'll go with lesser Joel.
On a live broadcast, I told everybody to go to the Polymaker Discord and tag you because I wanted to give you a piggyback ride.
I had many tags. Hey, just so you know, Joel Telling is saying he's going to give you a piggyback ride with no context. So I had no idea, like, what do you mean? And so I had to tune in. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to that piggyback ride. I'll try to lose some weight, but I hope you bulk up a little bit.
No, I'm strong. I got strong. I got good strength. So you just jump on board and we'll have some fun.
No, I appreciate it. It's going to be a sight to see, we'll say, right? It's going to be glorious.
it'll be something. It'll be something.
There you go. And I do have to have you sign a waiver first. So if I break or dislocate your back, it's not on me.
Nah, man. I'm strong. I got you, Joel.
Strong like an ox.
You.
We're
I
Joels.
got
Of course,
you.
we're built strong. We're built Joel tough.
That's right.
There you go. Well, thank you for coming on the stream. It's been a pretty great giveaway with just only a little hiccups here, but you know, obviously most people know who you are. But real quick snippet: who are you? What do you do?
Oh, hey everybody. I'm Joel. I'm host of 3D Printing Nerd, a show that attempts to inspire and educate all of those out there about the glorious use of additive manufacturing and how it pertains to our world and the future of the human race.
Or as Sean from Polymaker here says, the end of the human race with AI being added to it, right?
That's right.
So now real quick too, talking about the educational part, you know, teaching people and everything. You've recently collabed with a company for pretty awesome stuff. Who is that and what is that collaboration about?
That's right. So we are partnered with Spark Fun and we are 3D printing the printable parts of the XRP robotics kit. It's a great thing for kids to get started in STEAM and robotics, and it allows them to sort of learn the ins and outs of it. It's a great extensible platform. There's people doing some really crazy stuff with it, and then it uses the same library, the software library that those in FIRST Robotics use for those competitions around the world. And so it's really a way to kind of jumpstart and kind of feed an inspiration. And we're printing thousands and thousands of kits because so many people want them. It's amazing.
That's awesome. And it's just it's a lot more affordable, accessible way of, like you said, getting into it and really getting that first step into the robotics, because that's been growing exponentially also, you know, hand in hand with the 3D printing world.
That's right.
So
yeah, kits are the way of the world, man.
Yeah. Now, of course, not quite on that you know, complex of a robotic thing. You have a death racer you recently built that we're going to see at a rep wrap.
The wait, say that again. I want to make sure I understood you correctly. You're a little echoey.
Oh, okay, sorry. You kind of similar to robotics, not fully as in depth as an XRP. You recently built a death racer.
The death racer. Yeah, actually,
we're going to be seeing that soon.
Well, Sam Prentice, the incredible Sam Prentice, he stopped by here not that long ago, and him and It's Boy in Space and I all put together some death racers that we had printed. And I'm actually looking at it right over there off camera. And we have an episode coming up talking about the Big Tree Tech kit and how we went about building it and kind of the ins and outs of it, the pros and cons, and just trying to tell people that these kits are kind of a really good way to go if you want to get into 3D printing, but still want to kind of build something. You know, you get the parts, you print the things, you put it together. The Death Racer is kind of an advanced kit, but it's so much fun once it's together. Everybody that visits the studio, I hand them the remote control. They wiggle the sticks a little bit, and then they're off, and they just have a good time.
Oh yeah, and then plus at the rep wraps, it's really great to see the death and destruction of them at the same time.
There's when a couple dozen of them all just go towards the same point on Earth, it just does this. It's so much fun. It's probably one of my favorite parts of any rep wrap show.
Oh yeah, just some major mayhem. But we are here to give away some more stuff, and I need to refresh because I forgot to bring up. Let me see. What are we giving away
I can tell you what we're giving away, other Joel. Do you want me to tell you what we're giving away?
Are you telling my assistant Nick Nico has prepped you?
Yes, your assistant. Your lowly intern Nick.
I'm so fired after this
information. So I have it right here. So I'm giving away an FL Sun S1 Pro bundle, and the bundle means it comes with. This is what the text says. It comes with all of this. It comes with all of this, and if it's wrong, it's not my fault. It's your intern Nick's fault. So here we go. This S1 Pro bundle from FL Sun. It comes with 20 spools of your choice from Polymaker. It comes with a 1-year subscription to STL Flix. It comes with a full poly dryer and an extra poly dryer box. You've got a TD1. I love me some Ajax. You get Hedamame headphone kits from West 3D. You get a lifetime personal license of HueForge. You get a 120 milliliter bottle of 3D Gloop. You get a 1-year free subscription to Spool Stock. You get PTFE kits from Capricorn, and you get a 50 milliliter bottle of nanopolymer adhesive from our boys at Vision Minor, and then a 120 color sample of pan chroma material. Boom!
That's right. I think it's 170 sample, but you know, I'll keep the intern around if he texts that wrong.
Someone in the chat said, "Is the STL Flix a commercial license?" It is a yearly plan, and in parentheses it says you can sell the models. So really, this subscription bundle is setting you up as a small business owner with this incredible machine that can print fast. You can load it full of all of these Polymaker colors and print incredible models from STL Flix, and then you can sell them and make money.
It's almost like you've done this before. Have you been online before? Have you done videos?
Once or twice. You
seem like
I watched a few YouTube videos on it. Yeah.
Well, one day this Joel will be at your Joel level, but at that time you're going to be at the King Joel level. So it's going to be it's a race. It's a race to be the better Joel, or we can just be equals eventually. Well, thank you for coming on. We're going to draw this right about now. I don't know if you can see because I know it's small. It's a bad setup the way we're doing it. Can you see the name?
I do. I'm going to call it out. And the winner of the FL Sun S1 Pro, that bundle with everything in it, that winner is Greg G. Greg with 2 G's at the end. G-R-E-G-G. G. Greg G. There's 4 G's in this Greg name. There's 4 G's. 4
G's. Not quite 5 G's, but 4 G's is still fast. So congratulations,
you know what?
Greg
Here's
G.
what I want. Joel, what I want, everybody that's watching right now, as a celebration of this win, if they could drop 4 G's in the chat.
4 G's. There you go.
GG in the chat. I'd love to see a wall of G's.
They're coming in. Congratulations.
There it is. They're coming in. Look at that. Yes.
Look at that.
I love you guys. I love it.
Well, hey, Joel, thank you very much. I think
thank you.
I'm only a little bit off track on time, but I appreciate you being patient, hanging out, and helping us announce another winner. And I look forward to seeing you soon. You're going to be at Rapid?
I'm getting my back ready. I'm doing the squats. I'm preparing, Joel. I'm preparing.
It's going to be great. There will be a whole entire film crew. We're going to get this. It's going to be monumental in the 3D printing world. Stay tuned, everybody. But thanks again, Joel, and I will let you go and have yourself a wonderful Saturday.
Take care, man. High five.
Hey, see you later, man. Awesome. Okay. That's great. We did another giveaway. We have another guest that I got to pull in here. We're a little bit off, but we've been pretty good overall. Who do we got? Joel mentioned this guy. I've heard of him before. He supposedly have made some stuff before, but let's see here. Go here and on there. Okay, so we got more stuff to give away. We're almost to the end, guys. We have another giveaway. We have 2 more printers, I believe. I don't have the list pulled up, but let's real quick to run on time. Let's bring in none other than Ajax 3D of TD1 notoriety. You know, how's it going, Ajax?
What's up?
Welcome in. For
Can you hear me
those who don't
good?
know, yep, I can. Yep, audio is good, video is good. I see some hedemames that may have been acetone washed and some ABS maybe, a special color that nobody else in the world can see, and wire. Yeah. And that's not a plug for Hedemame. They're not officially wireless yet, but he's you unsoldered AirPods and soldered them into it, right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah,
crazy. And those are very tiny boards, so congrats on that. But real quick, can you tell us who you are and what do you do? What are you involved with?
Yeah, so I'm AJ. I'm the creator of Ajax 3D and the TD1. It's a device used to test filament for its color and opacity. Arguably, historically, color hasn't been a great part of that, but that's changing soon, hopefully.
There you go. Yeah, so it's always upgrades. You had quite a few firmware upgrades that you've been pushing out to them and everything. Of course, now you got the TD1S coming out soon too, and that's still the same thing, just smaller, correct? Just the slim.
Yeah, essentially. Yep, it's all the same hardware. So, like as you were showing off earlier, there was the OG special edition Polymaker TD1.
Yep,
and then
my coveted one right here,
TD1S.
So they went on a weight loss journey.
The new S. Yeah, for sure.
So now, what sparked the idea for the TD1? Like, where'd it come from?
Oh, I mean, 100% originated from the necessity of a streamlined, easy way to test for TD for HueForge. So
there you go. And it was just kind of an idea that you decided to run with. And is this where you expected it to be, or was it just that you thought it's going to be kind of an open project and it'll be done?
Well, it originally started as just like it'll be a cool way to test it. Early days, we weren't 100% sure how this was going to go. The idea was even at one point, it might be that we make 20 or 30 of these things and 20 or 30 people go and test all the filament out there. And then we have a good library for everyone to use. But in reality, it doesn't really work that way. There's too much variance in how filament's made for that to work. So it made a lot more sense for everybody to just have their own and test for what they had exactly.
Oh yeah.
So.
Yep, yeah, because even as much as even Polymaker tries to stay consistent on the color and the finish and everything else, it's not always exact. It's not an exact science. What you get on one might be even if it's slightly off, it can make a difference, especially when you're whether it's a light box you're making or of course a HueForge you're making. That variance can make a difference. So like you said, you made it kind of an affordable way to just test your own, plug those numbers into HueForge, which I think you don't even have to do that now, right? You can just type in what you're scanning, plug it in, and it integrates.
Yeah, so just plugging it into the same computer that's running HueForge, it'll seamlessly connect on its own, and then you just stick filament in, and it'll pop up right in HueForge. So I worked with Steve of HueForge to be able to integrate it this way, so that once it pops up that box, it gives you the data that it read directly, and then you just enter, like you said, you enter who makes the filament, what the name of it is, and what type it is, and then you save that and you have it for your future HueForging use.
Yep. And while that's of course the absolute excellent partnership of your product with the HueForge product, it's not just for that, right? Like I said, you have light boxes or any type of filament, something that you either need or don't need a translucency to. It can help across the board without having to print a piece and sample. You can just put a piece in and go to town, right?
Yeah, for sure. And then not only that, but like if color was better than it currently is, then it would lend to far more use cases beyond even HueForge. So one of the most recent things I've been working on is I went ahead and built a box turtle. Mostly, it's not completely done yet, but my intention is to integrate it here and make some custom macros to be able to pull this data directly into your, hopefully the end goal is slicers. So
yeah, because even bamboos now you have to either change it within the slicer or on the screen go in, select, it's PLA and this and that. So this is going to help bring that color automatically loaded in.
Right. So if you've used a Bamboo and their filament, you know that they have RFID tags, and then it'll automatically update the printer itself. And then in the slicer, you click one button and it brings all that data in. So the goal here would be to capture color and bring that data into a buffer area where you could do the same thing in your slicer, click a button and bring that data in, so that you don't have to go, oh man, what did I load into channel 2? I don't remember.
Been there, done that many times. And and this makes it like your setup that you're working on now in the box turtle is that setup makes it universal, because then it doesn't matter if
it makes it
NFCs
agnostic
or not. Yep. And that way you load it in, you walk away, you walk your computer, and you know, hey, am I sending this to the right slot? Because luckily my workshop from my main computer is not too far, but I still have to get up, walk over, and it's usually I kind of peer into the door. Okay, now the yellow's in slot 2. Okay, and then back to the computer. So, as minimal as that is, it's annoying, especially if you're printing a lot or you're doing a lot of multicolor. You can ruin a 16-hour print by doing the wrong assignment. So,
or if you have a bunch of printers and you have them all loaded up with different things, you're like, wait, which one did I load?
I do not remember them.
So, it takes a lot of that guesswork out.
Multiple AMSs into multiple printers and everything else. You're losing track real quick, like.
Yeah, for sure. So that's my roadmap. But obviously the most recent, or the front of this line is getting TD1S out. So it's in the final stages. It will be injection molded, so that's kind of like the last step, the last hurdle we have to overcome now. But we've already got like packaging and everything done. So
looks very sharp. Yep.
Yeah. So it's right around the corner. So yeah, as I showed earlier, this is the TD1S. This is the modification case to it, if you will, where I added PTFE couplers to the ends, so that hopefully we can do that integration stuff. So I don't have anything designed like that currently for TD1, but there's no reason why it can't have a similar outer shell. Yeah, with PTFE couplers for it.
Actually, I know there's a super limited edition kit for the TD1, right? That nobody has except me. The kitty one?
Super limited. The kitty one. Yeah, you're the only one with that. That's for sure.
I don't have it on me or I'd show it, but it's just might as well say it's a skin or it's a mod for the TD1 that it's a cat. And the filament goes, it goes in someplace and then it comes out the front. But
the other end,
yeah, it's fun.
You just need to add PTFE couplers now, and you'll be set.
So that's get a nice PTFE coupler in there. But yeah, so like you said, it's a moddable file. Once you can get it, you can just remix it, and if you want to put the threads in there, so yeah, it's no different than any other 3D print. You can remix it, modify it however you want. I know I've seen, I think it's Additive Adam put insets in his TD1 and then put hue forges, like miniature hue.
Oh, that is actually something I released on my Patreon. So that gives you a TD1 case that has insets in it, and if you're a member of my Patreon, you get this outer STL as a negative model that you can cut out of any hue forge you make, and they'll be ready to just pop right in there. But yeah, that is exclusive to my Patreon members. So if you're interested in doing a hue forged TD1, then by all means you can sign up.
Make it look like marble, make it look like fire, make it look like whatever you want.
Yep, exactly. So this, I have in that same thing, I have this marble one included, which on mine here I used Neptune ABS. So you could definitely do that with PLA, but probably can't do it exactly the same as mine here. But there's also a wood grain one that Hugh Forge himself made for me to release there as well. But yeah, so like I said, you also get the negative to be able to cut it out of any Hue Forge of your own that you make as well. So, and those you can sell them commercially. You can do whatever as long as you don't share the models that make it possible to create them in the first place. So whatever you create using them is yours to do what you want with. So as long as you sign up for that Patreon to get them. And I might have lost you, Joel. I don't hear you. It's going to go on for. All right. He knows now. There we go. All right, but while he's doing that, I'm going to talk a little bit about. I made a couple little jabs at my own product here about color being terrible. So that's one of the things that I've been working on with TD1 and TD1S firmware. They both run the same firmware. I've been correcting a bunch of little issues around some errors that happen that can corrupt the firmware and stuff. A lot of those have been fixed. I fixed an issue with a post-process failure causing HueForge to say that you're unlicensed even though you're not, so that's been fixed. I've added a screen mirror option, so you've been TD1 without a screen for a while, but some of the new stuff I've added requires you to know what the screen says, and so I worked with Steve to have like a little virtual screen within HueForge itself in case you are running screenless, that you'll be able to see what TD1S is asking for there. And one of those things it might ask for is I've added a color calibration process that helps to bring color better. I've been working on that for a while. I think Joel might be back now. I heard a little bit.
Yeah,
right,
mine must have not charged fully when I had it in my dock. But yeah, so it's of course upcoming stuff, new stuff to come. Stay tuned. TM, what's the best place to keep up on what is coming and what is being released at the time?
Yeah, so Twitter and my Discord are the two most common places where I will release updates as to what's happening. So as of now, version 2.0.0 is pretty much ready for release, but it does require to update it properly. It does require the new version 0.9 of HueForge that isn't fully public release yet. So once that comes out, I will release this firmware to my Patreons first for a couple of weeks, and then from there I'll go public with that version. So yeah, Patreon
Awesome.
and Twitter, or sorry, Discord and Twitter.
All over the place. Just search Ajax 3D or TD1. It's going to pop up. But it looks like, okay, so we are going to give away, you're going to announce the winner once we draw for a Bamboo Lab P1S bundle. And again, bundle 20 spools of filament, a polydryer box extra, gloop, nanopolymer adhesive, HueForge, a TD1S when it comes out, a edamame kit from West 3D, STL Flicks, HueForge, I think I might have said that already. Just stuff all over the place. Big bundle. Are you ready to draw for that, Ajax?
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. Drawing, and the winner for this is
Rebecca R.
Congratulations, Rebecca R.
Congrats.
You are the winner. And let me pull this up again, and that is going to be for the Bamboo Lab P1S, not combo, but bundle. So it doesn't have the AMS, but it's still a great package. The P1S is an awesome printer. There might be some hidden around the workshop here. So congratulations. And Ajax, congratulations on the TD1. I love seeing where it's already went, and I can't wait to see where it's going. So thank you for taking time to come on the giveaway, helping us announce the next winner. I will let you go, and I will catch you soon.
I appreciate it. Thank you, and thank Polymaker for doing all this. It's great to see.
Oh, it's been awesome. Have a good one, man. Okay, everybody, we're down to the count. You guys are hanging in there. I'm still alive. Definitely hungry for some lunch, but we'll get that out of the way. We got to get some stuff given away first, right? And we have NFL Sun P1S. Yeah, so we only have one more printer to give away, and this is a good one. And I really say that, but honestly, every one of these is an awesome printer. You're lucky to get it. You know, if you don't want it, send it to me. I'll take it. I'll find a place for it. There's always a place for more printers. So with that said, let's go ahead and for this guest is currently traveling from the UK to the US to attend Rapid TCT. So he could not make it live, but in his travels, in between his flights, was gracious enough to get us a video. And we're going to go ahead and play that now, and we'll be back to do the next drawing. Maybe. It's not playing. Hold on here. If I push it. Oh no. Hold on. Why is it doing that? Let's try this again, people. I don't know why it formatted it that way. Hang tight, everybody. Yeah, it's not even formatted that way. What is going on here? Restart, show nothing, speed. Let's try to reload it. That's weird. Let's go transform. Flip it horizontal. Transform. Fit to screen. Okay, let's try this again real quick. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure the audio is good. Okay. Make sure we have. Okay. There we go. Stay tuned.
What's going on, friends? Sam Prentice back once again. I'm in London at the moment, actually at Heathrow Airport. I'm about to catch a flight out to Detroit to go and attend Rapid TCT, not only with Polymaker, of course, but... What's going on, friends? Sam Prentice back once again. I'm in London at the moment, actually at Heathrow Airport. I'm about to catch a flight out to Detroit to go and attend Rapid TCT, not only with Polymaker, of course, but also with Prusa. Now, if you are the lucky winner of that Prusa Core 1, you are in for a fantastic time. It's a brilliant printer, and you're not going to be disappointed with that at all. But I've got to get a flight, so I'm really sorry that I couldn't be there with you guys today. You know, more than anything, I'd love to be on this live stream because, hey, who doesn't like talking? Yeah. Anyway, Joel, I hope you're having a good day. The Polymaker team, I hope you're having a fantastic day. And I'm going to see you at Rapid TCT in just a few days. So make sure you stock up on your Polymaker filament and head over to Prusa for more fantastic products. You're not going to be disappointed with that machine. It's absolutely epic. I've really got to go. But I'll see you soon, guys. Take care.
There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry. It plays back in my headset, so it gets a little bit confusing. But there you go. Thank you very much, Sam, for putting that video together. You know, traveling, who travels with a box of Polymaker filament? Sam does. Just in case, you know, that have that last minute emergency video to make, you always got to have a spool of filament, right? In that box to showcase. So thank you very much, Sam. And as somebody pointed out, if you're in prison, let me know. I'll try to come bail you out because that background, you're going to say it was an airport, and we're going to say it's a prison. So I hope you're doing well. I hope you're released in time to come to Rapid TCT so we can get into some major shenanigans and just bring a lot of fun to the floor of Rapid TCT. But as he said, we're here to draw for a Prusa Core 1 bundle. So let's go ahead and switch over to that screen. And here we go. This is not the last prize. There's still one more epic prize, so I hope you stay tuned. We will get to that here shortly, but this is going to be for the Prusa Core 1 bundle. And lastly, I'm going to mention one more time, the bundle. Let's get it up so I don't miss anything. I think I have it pretty well memorized. But everybody that won a printer today, you're receiving 20 spools of your choice of Polymaker filament. 20. That's a great start to get off the road, whether you're adding it to your collection or just starting. 20 spools. Pick them out. We got a lot of colors, a lot of surface effects. You're also getting a poly dryer right here, along with an extra poly dryer box, which is on top there for storing once you dry those filaments. But then also you're getting a 1-year subscription to STL Flicks, where you can sell the model, so that'd be a commercial. You're also receiving a TD1S on launch. You'll be able to order that, I believe, through Big Tree Tech. Also a set of Hedamame 3D printed headphones. They're the mini Hedamame, so they're the smaller version of these. So they're, I think, over ear instead of, or in ear instead of over ear. They're smaller. But you'll get that kit, and you'll have filament to print the kit in any color you choose. And that's from the West 3D. We also have a lifetime personal license and a 1-year limited commercial license, HueForge. 3D Gloop got a 120 milliliter bottle of, and then also a 1-year free subscription to Spool Stock to inventory your first 20 spools and whatever else you're definitely going to be adding if you haven't started already. Capricorn tube kits for all the printers, chamfer kit for the positron, Vision Miner, a 50 milliliter bottle of the nano polymer adhesive. I swear by it, it's on all my beds no matter what. And also the Panchroma unreleased Panchroma sample box of 170 color sample. Whether they come retail or not, I don't know, but you are the first consumers to receive these. So congratulations on that. And with that said, let's draw for the Core 1 bundle. And again, stay tuned. We still got one more prize to give away, but congratulations to Brian J. You have just won yourself a Prusa 1 Core 1 bundle. So I've heard awesome things about it. Of course, Prusa makes a quality product. So congratulations, and congratulations to everybody that's won a printer or something so far today. But we're not stopping there. I'm going to ramble for a little bit just to give Kevin time to refresh the, let's see here, let's go ahead and hide this, to refresh the giveaway. And once that's done, let me explain what we're giving away next. We are giving away, well, actually here, I don't know, is Nick going to come on and give this away? Maybe I'll have him announce it. Yes, okay, final guest. So my personal assistant is going to be next. Let me get that person in here. I'm not sure if anybody knows who this guy is, but we'll go ahead and meet him anyway. So let's go show, and let's bring him on in and welcome in Polymaker Nicholas. Long time no see for many. I get to see you on the daily almost, so welcome in. Oh, I can't hear you. Are you muted, or do I? Nope, I can't hear you.
Actually, I'm just...
Oh, okay. You're pulling a Joel. I join meetings all the time muted.
How's it going?
It's going good. I think overall, for a first time go at this thing,
yeah,
it's went pretty smooth.
No, that's amazing. I don't know at what time you slept yesterday, if you slept at all.
I think 4 or 5.
You put them in stream. Really, really amazing. I was behind. I was like, oh, I cannot believe we don't have any more issues than that.
Yes, I am shocked. Like I said, some of the initial stuff I couldn't really figure out through live. And no, once we got through the hurdles, there's definitely some efficiency that can be done, but kind of throwing everything together on top of the rapid TCT prep of a lot of things going on. And it's same with the rest of the team. It's just not me. It's you and the rest of the team of the moving gears behind this giveaway and everything else we've been working on. First off, hats off to everybody. If everybody in the chat can just say, Polymaker team is awesome. They've been great. They've been doing a lot of hard work, a lot of hours put into this thing, and we're going to go bigger and better next year, right, Nick?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we kept a few improvements for the PolyPalooza 2.0. That's we'll put it this way.
There you go. Yep, there's a lot more to be able to give away, and a lot just extravagant. Maybe we'll have a laser show in here. We'll have smoke screen. We gotta. we'll have a whole thing going on. Maybe we'll just rent out a venue and just have a big concert.
yeah. I mean, it's gonna be bigger and bigger. I mean, if you remember, it was like 4 weeks ago when we started that campaign, and it was like I don't remember what was the initial idea, but it was a small thing that we wanted to do in the last week of March, and somehow after 1 hour of meeting with the whole marketing team, it ended up in okay, that's a way bigger project.
Let's do this, and this.
Yeah, we knew we had Rapid. I think we were in the middle of preparing TCT. But we made it.
Yes.
The team did an incredible job.
Absolutely. It's been fun. Like I said, to be part of my job is to just come on camera and give stuff away. I mean, you can't ask for an easier job. Not that I'm asking you to make it harder. We'll just keep this going. But no, it's been great. So real quick, so the people hanging out, they're waiting in anticipation. What is the last gift, or last prize that we're going to draw for?
Okay, so like you told me yesterday, and actually a couple of people told me that I kind of stopped giving away spools for quite some time. So I decided, okay, then to catch up a little bit, we're gonna offer 5 years worth of spools. So then, I caught up on all the spools that I haven't given away. So what we are doing is 5 years worth of supply for your 3D printer. What it means is, because maybe everyone is not using the printer at the same level, right?
Different rates, yeah.
Basically about $25 worth of spools. So that's 1.5 spools, depending on what you're getting per week for the next 5 years. So yeah, you make the calculation. That's a lot of spools.
I think it's roughly basically $1,300 a month, or not a month, sorry, $1,300 a year in filament for 5 years.
Yeah, that should be around it. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's even if you print a lot, that's still a lot of filament. know, if you decide to go through $1,300 in filament in a month, then things are probably going pretty good, and I'm sure you're probably selling at that point, so you're making that money back tenfold. But it's a good price regardless. But yeah, so I think are you ready to give that away? Is everybody else in chat? Actually, we're gonna make chat hype it up before we give it away.
Yeah, good idea.
And why they're hyping it up, I just again want to say thank you to all the partners that we've worked with that have helped make this possible. The team members that have worked hours upon hours, and even any roadblock we've hit, we've surpassed, and we've learned a lot from it. It's went great. It's been awesome to be part of, and also all of our guests that came on and were patient on keeping the time slots, and everything went smooth. So I appreciate everybody's hard work in it, your patience with it, and just your involvement, and your involvement as the viewer. You guys have come here, you've watched me ramble on, standing here, being able to meet some guests, but you guys have been supportive throughout. I appreciate that for everything that Polymaker's done, for I've been a part of, the Discord, building that community. I'm going to shout that out real quick, discord.polymaker.com. If you're not part of that yet, tons of smart people that will have great ideas, that are very helpful in troubleshooting. And the plus side is we have so many people that it's broad range. So whether you're printing with a Voron, you're printing with a Bamboo, you're printing with an Ender 3, I can guarantee you we have somebody in there that has pretty good skill set to help you work through any problems, whether it be through the chat forums or through the voice hangouts. We're all often active in there. A lot of people hanging out, having fun, talking 3D printing, and random people pop in. Hey, can you guys help me with this? And it gets done. So if you're not part of the community, it is an amazing community. Come join us. And we do giveaways daily there too. If you haven't won today, we do daily filament giveaways, and you never know what kind of crazy thing that we're going to throw in there every now and then. So definitely join up. But you guys are hyping it up like crazy. I think somebody wants to win filament, and I guess it's a little bit of filament. But are you ready to get this drawing out of the way, Nick?
Let's go. Let's start the big giveaway.
Here we go. 5 years of Polymaker filament on the line. Don't freeze on us. Congratulations. Can you read that?
To pull the screen.
Oh, I did spin. I messed up at the very end. Look at that. Here we go. But congratulations. Can you read it, Nick, or is it too small?
Let me see. Let me zoom in. Congratulations to MyRail V. MyRail V. If you recognize us, unique. So most
very
likely
unique.
Recognize yourself.
Yep, and if we completely butchered your name, you're still going to receive an email regardless that'll address the fact that you just won 5 years of Polymaker filament. Love, if any of you winners are in the chat and still here with us, I'd love for you to tag Polymaker, when you get your gifts in, or even just now that, hey, I won big on Polymaker's PolyPalooza. Put that across your socials, tag us in it. We'd love to see all the people that have won, where you're from, and all that. So congratulations again to all the winners. Nick, do you have anything to say before I let you go?
I think you're doing an incredible job. When I was doing all the stream and the community management, I always had a hard time to let it go, let's say. And I was like, when I saw all the things you were doing, I was like, oh my god, that I couldn't have dreamed better for someone to take over all the job that we started at Polymaker. So yeah, thanks to you, thanks to all the team, and looking forward to continue working on amazing project for the community.
Absolutely, so much more to come.
Exactly.
Well, thank you very much, and I'm going to end this out, and we'll talk soon.
Thank you.
See ya. Awesome. The way that he just built up my ego like that, you'd think that I was his boss and he was sucking up to me. But that is one of the 8 million different reasons that working for Polymaker, working with Polymaker before that, has been a tremendous time to be able to be part of something so big of just a huge giveaway, and knowing that this is just the first step. This is just a one, let's give it a try, let's see what we can do. And as Nick said, in 4 weeks to be able to put this together, to get this kind of prize package to you guys, has been awesome. It's been awesome to be part of it. It's been frustrating at certain parts of trying to get things figured out, but like I said, our team is awesome. Everybody helps everybody, and this has been awesome. Everybody should receive, if you haven't received your email yet, you should probably receive it within a few minutes. I think Kevin's been on it. Let me read, make sure there's no other final last things. I think everything is good. So that is that. That is the PolyPalooza giveaway 2025, the first inaugural PolyPalooza. And again, it's only the beginning, guys. We have so many more things planned for the year. Maybe not as big as this, but still fun and awesome, and still ways to win tons of stuff. But next year, I'm telling you, it's going to be awesome. And for you code hunters out there, I am determined to put a lot more effort into hiding those codes. It's going to take effort. Maybe we'll do a little bit longer campaign to give you some chance of finding it. But just you wait and see, smart people. We're gonna get you. But everybody, thank you very much for your support. If you're going to be at Rapid TCT, the team that you met today through the stream is all going to be there. I'd love for you guys to come say hi, shake our hands, win some prizes at our booth, walk away with some unique things. We might have a poly coin, a golden poly coin that we're giving out that you can also spin to buy stuff. But a lot of fun stuff. We will be live from the floor of Rapid TCT. I'm not sure if that'll be a Tuesday or Wednesday, but just stay tuned. Follow us on the socials. If you're not already, come to our Discord. We'll do an announcement there also. But it's going to be fun. Like I said, we're going to take you to all the events that we can, everything that I'm going to. We're going to make it as mobile as possible. If you can't make it, we're going to get you there, even if it is just digitally. So you guys all have a great day. Congratulations to all the winners. And again, we give away stuff all the time. So make sure to follow us across the board, and you can still win stuff. So just keep on keeping on. You guys have a great weekend. I'm going to go get myself something to eat, even though it doesn't look like I need it. I'm starving right now. My stomach's grumbling. I'm happy that the mic's not picking it up. But you guys are awesome. You are all super awesome. Stay tuned for more from Polymaker, and you guys have yourself a wonderful day.